Okay. How's that? Hmm. Well, the Vagabond kind of stopped with the sword already. Conquista doesn't look that bad either. I think we must start with the big one. I really hate this fucking Type A, Type B shit. Increases maximum HP. I think I might go Stone Sword Key again. Actually, let's go the other. I am playing with controller, if you can see at the bottom of the screen. Once again.
The fallen leaves tell a story. Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Okay, it has been a minute since I have played this game. The reason why I wanted to play this though, because I've been watching a bit more anime lately and everything, and it just made me wanted to play this kind of a game, pretty much. Games around a journey and everything. This time I start with my sword already. It's pretty good. Need some better pants though. What the hell? Starting a new character and there's still blood at the fucking entrance.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Kneels in water.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Need to check something. It does cut out a bit still. What the hell? Crash already? The fuck? That was fuckable. My PC's not overheated either, so... Is that the game? The game's still not fixed. Hell is taking it so long? Wait, did it just like crash already as well? What the fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna see something real quick. There is a good chance that I probably have too much tabs open, which I'm gonna save them all to my watch list and then click tab out of all of them. First, let's just find Elden Ring. God damn it. I wish I had some music to showcase, but unfortunately I don't right now. Huh. turns out I didn't do what I thought I did. Hello?
The Warriors.
Yo, what
Welcome
up?
to my channel. Hey.
Why is that voice like that? One sec. I'm gonna change that. That should be on 30 as well. Yeah, that probably fixes the frame rate at the steps. Why is this?
What up?
The male version? Get the fuck out of here. I'm guessing this is female?
Test.
Yeah, that's better. Alright. I need to save all of these to watch later so that it just saves my fucking memory. Ubisoft hit with a lawsuit shutting down the crew. This one will keep up because there's a chance I'm going to be checking that out later. Haven't seen this, is interested. I could probably find this out later. This is interesting as well, obviously. Something to do with Unreal Engine. I always have to think. We're going to be getting back to the game, it's just the game crashed real quick, so I'm just trying to fix a lot of the dead weight in the... what's it called? RAM or whatever the fuck you call it. Why is this not saving? There. This one's very interesting because this comes from Louise Games. How you been, by the way? I like Louise Games' videos, especially when it comes to like tactical stuff and everything. He doesn't explain anything, but not gonna lie, a few of his practices, I don't know, they kind of feel like they need work as well. Sometimes, when up from what I've seen and everything. But
That lawsuit is BS. They can't sue Ubisoft because they agreed to the terms of service before playing the crew, and the terms allow them to shut down servers. LOL.
okay. Still interesting. Oh wait. I don't need Netflix on. However, everything else is kind of important. This I can probably just look up.
I'm just waiting for Stalker.
Stalker? Wait, that's today? Oh shit. Let me just save this. I've never seen this anime, and I'm just making sure that, as recommended, I'm making sure that I don't lose the name of the anime that it's from and everything. So I can go back and watch it eventually when I want to watch a new anime. But alright. Now everything should be good.
No, it's not today. I mean in general.
Ah. I have like 2 games that are coming out very close. PoE 2 is set to come out on either the 5th.
It's in 8
or
days.
Is set to come out on the 5th or the 9th of December. And Soul Reaver comes out on the 11th of September. Oh, of December. I mean, so it's like, might have to sacrifice Soul Reaver for PoE 2 when PoE 2 comes out and everything. So I might not even get to Soul Reaver until like February. Which is so ratchet. Hopefully this continues from exactly where the crash happened, because we did find the tutorial spark or whatever the fuck it is. Yes, it did. Alright. Once again. How do I run again? Circle.
Man, the Stalker 2 map is 3x the size of Skyrim, and it's gonna have random factions fighting wars and random shootouts. Also, you have a reputation with each faction. It's gonna be great. And also have a multiplayer PvP mode, lol. You been playing Cyberpunk?
No. 2 sessions of Cyberpunk. I'm not over it. I can return back to it and everything. It's just like I really wanted to go on a journey right now, because fucking been watching a lot of anime and everything, and it's just like, you know the feeling you get when you see like a bunch of adventurers doing adventuring things and everything? Like, that's literally why I wanted to play Elden Ring right now. I get that feeling. Here we go.
I haven't been playing much personally.
Holy shit, this guy was stronger than... To be honest, I haven't been playing too much games outside of, what's it called? What's that stupid mobile game I play? Raid Shadow Legends. Because I mean, all I can do in that is auto attack. Everything else, majority of my time lately, I've been spending on music, learning new techniques and everything with the EQ specifically, and yeah. It would be bad if I try and do that area now. Plus it requires 2 keys.
I'm gonna probably buy only one game on winter Steam sale because I got everything I want. TBH, maybe I will buy Dead by Daylight.
The only game that I need to pay for, that I'm waiting for, is Freedom Wars. But I also save a bit of money for PoE too as well, just in case. I don't know. It depends on... The storage in that game is always difficult to kind of gauge. I remember I killed this man twice. Wait a minute.
Well, I haven't bought Stalker 2 yet, but it drops in 8 days and I get paid in 6 days, so definitely will get it before launch.
Nice. Okay, do I have the ability to finish this guy here and now? Yes, but it would take too long. And I don't actually know how much health he takes. I think at the start he hits me twice and then I die. Typically. So I just do not want to fuck with that headspace. Oh yeah, I could probably try and take it down the giant. I think I can land...
I just want Dead by Daylight for a game I can play when bored, a couple matches here and there.
Dead by Daylight. Oh, that's right. Wait, that one's new, isn't it? Or is that not the new one? Is that the one where they were like showcasing a gas station or some shit?
No.
Oh. Okay. God damn it. All the zombie games kind of like feel the same to me and everything. Just different names. The only one that like honestly is vastly fucking different is Project Zomboid because of like everything it has going for it. Art style and everything.
Dead by Daylight is the 5v1 PvP game where you gotta escape the killer.
Ah! Yeah. I've seen replays of that. That fucker tagged me once, didn't he? I think he did.
I played it for like 200 hours on PS4 but want it on PC lol.
Damn. Ooh, I forgot. I need those.
$200 is nothing. People play that game for like 5k hours.
Oh shit. I wish the means to dual wield my fucking weapon and everything. I forget what the fuck it's called.
I only have one
two-hand my
PC
fucking-
now lol.
You only have one
Sold
PC
my
now?
old one.
Hmm. Shit. I'm missing a spell. I need the lightning throwing thing. It was really good for interrupting people.
Figured didn't need it tbh. But what you been up to other than gaming?
I haven't even been gaming. Just, yeah, working on the music. Just learning stuff, pretty much. Damn, those things are stronger than what I thought. Ooh, I gotta recharge.
Voice chat or NA? I'm kinda bored.
Yeah, you can jump in voice chat. Be quicker than
'Kay.
typing and everything. Son of a bitch. Goddamn stupid thing. What is wrong with this game? I might have to get to a point. Yeah, I gotta get to a point where I can save the game first. This one not so far, it's just this way. Oh, I can hit numpad. Son of a bitch. Why does this shit not work like the fucking... Hold up. Go to the actual... the live stream thing so that it doesn't show your messages, remember? Whenever, like, I accidentally click off or whatever. You remember where? If not, there's... Oh, shit. I thought this place came with the fucking... Light of Grace or whatever the fuck it's called.
What do you need? I don't want any
AHH, yeah,
trouble.
forgot.
All done?
I have nothing to sell. I don't have any currency to buy. There you are. What
Nothing much, man.
You again? I don't want...
Ugh. Shit. Did you buy the DLC for that game?
No. I won't buy it until like I actually complete the game, which I think we both know is not gonna happen.
Yeah, man. Probably not. I mean, it's not that long. Unless you want to, like, do everything.
Dude, I remember how long it took me to get to what my bro said was like halfway. I think it was like 40, 50 something streams.
40 streams. It's like 40 hours if you rush through the main
Yeah, but
game.
no. Because I only go through with it in my style, and my style is really hard to take all the way to the end. Like, it is not easy. Fucking one-handed sword, pretty much.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Faith build as well. Faith build. Like, it's not even a full faith build, but faith build is like literally the worst, pretty much, build in the fucking game, if I'm not mistaken.
I only played 19 hours or something. I didn't play that much of that game. Why is that? I have no idea. I guess I got bored. You know what it is? It overwhelmed
Well,
me.
be on your way then.
What I mean by that is, I was lost. I didn't know where the fuck to go. I was trying to figure out where. Yeah, but like trying to figure out where I've been so far, like where I'm supposed to go. It's like, because there's no map or anything, so I kind of got confused after a while.
Yeah.
I know there's a way that there's like a waypoint or something that guides you, but I forgot. I just quit. What's up with Cyberpunk though? You just stopped playing it?
Nah, it's I just really wanted to like go on something of a fucking adventure right now.
Okay.
Cyberpunk is not the vibe.
So you play, you don't really like play one game and finish it, and then move on. Like you'll play multiple games and whatever you're in the mood for, I guess.
Pretty much. Yeah, it is all based on whatever I'm in the mood for.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's probably better. Because you don't want to be playing something if you're not in the mood. I can't really do that because I would like, I would end up not playing that game for like a month, and when I go back to it, I would fucking forget the controls and forget almost everything, the story.
I think that's why I do tend to play a lot more games on controller than keyboard. It's like more familiar, like just easier to remember.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like most games
kind of
use the same type of control.
Well, not only that, like when I went back to playing ESO on PC for the first time and everything, since I had started it on PlayStation, and like ridiculous amounts of hours on PlayStation and everything, the rotation, because I think you get like 12 kind of like abilities and everything that you can do for like attacks and all that kind of stuff, and like when you learn your rotation and you spent so long learning it and like you've really mastered it, it's something that you can't forget. Like it feels so natural. Like, when you've hit it perfectly, right? So like even when you like go a long time without playing it, when you come back, you know everything like basically, but then like eventually it doesn't. The drop off isn't that long to like remember where everything is like perfect.
No, I can understand. I will say, did you keep your progress from console to PC?
Or
ESO, like, did your
No.
level on it? No?
But like
They don't have that
since I
for
know the
consoles?
game
Bullshit,
like
man.
so well, that literally does not faze me whatsoever.
No, I know. I was just saying, like, damn, but I would assume
It was actually good because
you
like
keep like your
like when you go from
crossplay.
being like super high up and everything, and then you go back
Kinda
to
bullshit,
like, a fresh start. It was like, this is actually a lot more easier than what I thought.
I mean, also you haven't played like all the DLCs and stuff. So
Well, that game, a fair bit of the DLCs. Actually, no, yeah, that would probably be the one reason why I would want my PlayStation account version and everything, because of how much of the DLCs I own. I had a membership as well, but I bought the DLCs because I didn't want to rely on the membership fucking so constantly and everything.
yep, that's the best way, bro. To be honest.
Plus, I only got the membership for the crafting bag and everything. It's just like infinite. Don't have to worry about space in your bank or anything like that.
No, I definitely, man. I agree. How? I would say, I personally hate just buying like memberships for games and stuff. I'd rather just buy the content.
Yeah.
Feels like I'm being like.
I mean, like, if I'm gonna play the game,
Yeah.
like, if I'm gonna no life that shit again, like, then yeah.
Definitely, man. Like, I played ESO for like 50 hours. That's about it. It's like nothing compared to Bro, probably got like 10K hours on that shit. this. Alright.
Shit, I forgot what sword I usually... What is this one? Long sword. I think I use the Lockbricks usually.
Got this shit going.
So you haven't been playing anything as of late?
I'm playing right now as we're talking. I'm playing Back for Blood. It's like Left 4 Dead, like a newer. It's just a co-op, you know, like play a couple matches with people online. No, but that's what I was saying with the Dead by Daylight. Like I want to get more games that I can just play a couple matches every other day or whatever. Or like a mind kill game, you know what I mean? Like Call of Duty or something like that, bro.
Yeah.
But not Call of Duty because fuck that. I don't know. Did you think about getting the new one, the Black Ops new one?
No, not at all. They've completely lost me as like a customer. I will only go back to them for if I can get the original M-dubs and the new M-dubs. Black Ops was not my
Oh, you
game
could get. I mean, you could get them on Steam, but
yeah.
they're not. You know, servers are like dead.
One sec, I gotta turn you down just a bit. I think that'll be fine.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Yeah, no, I was just saying the servers are probably dead. No point in getting it.
Well, I mean, I only get like those kind of games.
You know what I don't understand?
Campaign.
Didn't they they did like a remake of the MW2 story mode, right? But they didn't do like multiplayer. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, I think it'd be like that for pretty much all those kind of studios now. Or like, I don't know.
But who?
It's like fucking no one big wants to really go all out anymore. And to be honest, it's probably for a good reason as well. It's like why give multiplayer mode for any of those kind of like games and everything when you already have a multiplayer mode, pretty much like a battle royale and everything, right? Like I know.
Oh yeah, but nobody wants fuck battle royale.
Yeah.
Like that shit is trash. It's played out and boring. Like, you know, people just want old school. That's the main thing people have been complaining about for years. They want old school COD. And I guess they're not delivering. I don't know.
It's just not a priority. It's just not their priority.
Yeah, I mean,
this is why I think like these companies should like really give out surveys in their games and everything, just to see like what the fuck everyone is killing them. It's like, all right, why'd you buy our game in the first place? Like, you know?
No, you're right, but I think I have like a theory. So if they do a survey and everybody's like, we want this type, like they vote for a certain thing, like old school type of game, and they're in the middle of like developing something that's opposite of that. And
Yeah, I get that. I get that. No, they'll always do that as well. Like
no,
that
no,
is
no,
not
no.
the goal to create what the fandom wants, because you always need that new audience and everything. Like a way for someone new to be able to step in, you know, so you can keep building what you already have and everything as well. Like that makes sense.
Yeah. No, but I was gonna say,
But it's also for the like.
what's making the
So
money now
what
is
I
the
would mean for
skins,
like
bro.
the survey is like, hey, what mechanics feel good to you, right? It's like, okay, so we excel in all these areas, so we should probably keep all of these at least. And then what else do we need apart from there? Just like brainstorm the new shit after that.
Well, they're making all the money from like skins, like weapon skins, character skins, and I feel like if they do like a survey and make the game people want, and it doesn't make as much money as the new one, for whatever reason, uh, they're gonna just say fuck the survey. It's about the money. Like, why would they listen to people if they're making more money doing what they don't want? If that makes sense. Like for example, battle royale. That's the Warzone. That's a free game mode. Anybody could play it. But that probably made more money than the last like 4 CODs combined, because everybody played it for free and a shit ton of people bought skins. And the only reason they bought skin is because they got invested because it was free. They've been playing like hundreds of hours with their friends for free. They was like, fuck, let me buy skins. And that's how that shit happens. Same shit with Fortnite, if you look at that. Like, at least I'm assuming that's how that kind of went. Oh, this is kind of hard. Do you play, do you call in players when you play Elden Ring to help you?
When I was first playing it, I was playing it with my bro and everything.
Oh,
Actually, I
okay.
bought it on PC first, and then
There's
my
no way you
bro
you
wanted
have it
to
on
like.
console as well?
My bro wanted to play it and everything, and I was like, "Oh fuck it, I'll buy it on PlayStation as well, so that we can play it together."
God damn, bro.
But then he got too far ahead of me in like the consoles, so it's like, well, I'm alone again. So what was the point?
Yeah, people be making crazy builds in that game. One hit, like any boss builds. Which is fucking insane.
Like, I gotta get me the actual hands that I'm used to as well.
I'm assuming you played Dark Souls, like the old ones.
Not number one. Wait, I well, very little of number one. The one that I've played the most is 3, I think. I've played 2 as well, but like, see, I've never completed a single From Software game, which is why I didn't wanted to buy this one. Like when I first think, like this game was out for I think a year or 2 before I even touched it, before I even bought it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. But I did buy that game day one, Elden Ring, just because of all the hype. I don't know if you remember, like that was fucking
Yeah. There was a lot.
insane. What else? Did you beat Armored Core? Probably
Nope.
not.
From software.
Why'd you stop playing that one again? I know you wanted
I
like
think
to
it
do
kind
the
of plateaued. Like, you know how like it's based off your weaponry, and the weaponry is based off of your actual build and everything, because that allows how much power you get and all that kind of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like my usual style in that game was based around speed, and there was just no more way of how I could keep my speed but increase the power so that I can use the weapons that I wanted to use.
I got you. So it's limited what you can really make.
So yeah, like since I'm used to speed and everything, now I have to go about it in a way where I've lost all of my power basically. Like my power is significantly reduced so that I can keep up with my speed, but that just makes the fight drag on so much longer. It's just like, yeah, I don't want to
Yeah.
go through a fucking boss fight and it's it's an hour and a half fucking movie length feature just to get rid of one guy.
I would. Searching. Yeah, yeah. I would say I'll probably try that game one day.
It's a good
When it,
game.
when it's cheap though, like it's not $20. I'll pay it maybe. Yeah, I'm sure it's a pretty good game.
Plus the other thing that like I had a problem with it ever since the start of like playing it and everything is when you're running, like it only has walk, and then its running is actually a glide, right? Like,
Okay.
yeah. So like it was kind of immersion breaking. Like if I wanted to run, like I wanted to actually like have the animation of something big as fuck and actually like trying to run. Like so
Yeah.
it kind of lost a lot of the I don't know, immersion for me when it came to that. Then oh no, can I
Oh,
beat this?
man, I can't wait
Yeah.
for Stalker, bro. It's gonna be so good.
Shit.
What GPU did you have again? A 1070?
1060, yeah.
Oh, that's like the minimum for Stalker, I think. So could technically play it. On low, like 30.
I'm dead. Son of a bitch. This is what I hate about fucking locking onto targets.
Got it. What's this? Yes. Finally have some fucking like new game to play. Soon. feel like we haven't had nothing in a while. You been playing Arma with your squad guys?
Yeah, yep.
What's up?
They have an op tonight. I was gonna go for it, but nah. I don't want to chill more, like, since I can be making, like, trying to make music and shit.
I don't blame you. How fun are the ops though? Like what? It's always PvE, right? Like you're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Well, end of the year is, what's it called, like, the breakup kind of moment and everything. There's about 4 weeks off. It happens. Wait, it might be bigger than that. Bigger than a 4-week thing. Because I remember last time it got pretty close to Christmas before we actually did the breakup and shit. And those, or at least the last one, we had it to where there was a PvP moment and everything, right? Find out the best unit in the whole of ASOT and everything. And the funny thing was, it wasn't any of the infantry units. If I'm not mistaken, it was the fuckers who fly us in. It's the pilots. But when you have a look at everyone's hours, right? It's like it's ridiculous the amount of hours that you see that some people have spent in that game and everything.
I bet, man.
Yeah.
That game's pretty old as well, so you gotta. People have been playing that for years.
Oh, I probably should have leveled up. See, at least with a game like this, you know, medieval, fucking sword swinging and everything, I don't mind the fights lasting an hour and a half because it looks fucking awesome. Plus, this was like more my style. Pretty much, yeah, for like a really long time. Skyrim, Fable.
I mean,
medieval type RPGs.
No, I know. I don't know. I was gonna say, is Elden Ring considered like medieval?
I wouldn't say it is. Sword swinging, fuck yeah.
Yeah, but it got magic. It got a million different things you could do.
Yeah, even with the magic, I'd still call it thing.
You honestly might like. I know. Hold up, before I say this, I know people have been like with the Dragon Dogma bullshit, but the second one is actually really good. It just came out buggy, and I think it's like completely fixed now. You might actually like that.
Damn it.
It kind of has that thing you like, the medieval whatever. Plus the
Nah,
adventure.
because like you don't get to like the style isn't yours; it's class based.
No, I know, but it still has swords and the shit ton of different. Well, Elden Ring is also like it's class based, but it's you can make like any.
Yeah,
You can mix
that's
anything.
kind of
That's
like the
difference,
point.
Yeah.
Also, like it
Yeah,
has to
I
have
got
a
you.
lot of freedom and everything,
Like you make every class
so
at
you can
once.
be who the fuck you want to be.
Yeah, I got you. Well, I prefer both. I don't really look at one better than the other. I can see argument for both sides, to be honest.
Son of a bitch.
You ever played New Vegas?
Nope. That's
Oh,
the Tom
shit.
Clancy, isn't it?
Nah, New Vegas. No, I know. I know. Yeah, no. I shouldn't have said New Vegas. I'm talking about Fallout New Vegas.
Oh, nah, no Fallout.
You don't like
Fallout is
Fallout?
definitely not my thing.
No,
It's
Fallout's
wasteland. I like trees. Elvish.
Yeah, I know, but you should try one of them one time. What difficulty is this? It's really good. Well, I'll say Fallout's more like Wasteland Western kind of bullshit. But yeah, the New Vegas one. Can't really think of any new medieval games.
There really is not that many, which is kind of sad. There was Forsaken a while ago. Is it Forsaken or? Yeah,
That's not
Forsaken.
really medieval. No, not Forsaken.
No, I think
That
you
wasn't
mean
medieval,
Forspoken.
though.
No.
That's what
Forsaken.
I'm thinking of. Forspoken. Yeah. The one with the that place. I don't know if it was. You know what I'm talking about? That colorful one.
Yeah, that is not what I mean at all.
Yeah.
Forsaken was supposed to be the next one, but it came out buggy. They have fixed a lot of it, but its combat is just it's trapped behind a lot of lag, it feels. I mean, so is Elden Ring. Elden Ring feels like it's trapped behind lag, but not as much. Fuck, how is he hitting me with that fucking thing?
I mean, Elden Ring works fine for me, so maybe.
No, the lag is like what I felt with in learning every new weapon, which is why I only mastered pretty much the sword. Because it's more instant. Not magic swords or anything.
One of these days, I'm gonna go back and do a playthrough of Skyrim again. It's been a minute. Should have fun, I guess. I mean, I forgot a lot of the stuff, so definitely should.
I think I got this guy. Oh. is the good thing about not having a HUD as well. It's like you really do not know like whether you're gonna die, whether they're gonna die. It's just like the gauging is just funny.
Yeah.
But also like really rewarding, especially when it's like
No, but you know when you're gonna die now. There's a life thing, right? Yeah, there should be a
well
life
yeah, if
thing.
you have the HUD turned on, but
Oh, you turned it off. Okay.
I turn that shit off because like
Even without
now
turning
it's
it off,
moving,
there's like
you know what I'm saying?
there's almost.
Because like it looks good.
Damn, I need ammo.
Because I don't like HUD in games. That's why I like every new game. I will try my hardest to quickly learn it as quick as possible so I can turn the HUD off.
SMG ammo. What the fuck? No, but I know what you mean with the HUD. I just thought it was like almost off normally because that game, like when you're normally playing, it has like a real minimum fucking HUD in general.
Yeah.
No map or anything. That's probably part of the reason the exploration is really good. Bro. There's not a way marker telling you there's a location here. That's like the stupidest shit in my opinion, bro.
Yep.
It ruins the whole point of exploring and randomly finding shit. It's like you know that's gonna be there. There's a whole fucking marker on it.
And again, it does make sense in war games to have that, right? 'Cause it's like it's orders and everything that you're getting, and all that kind of shit. So like in those kind of games, it does make sense to have waypoints. And
Oh
stuff.
yeah, it's definitely dependent on what type of game it is. RPGs though, no. Hell no. Open world RPGs, hell no. Keep that shit off.
I should really level up before I die again and lose all this shit again. That's another thing that I really don't like about FromSoft games and everything. It's just like, you know, the leveling system, you can actually lose all the souls to like level up.
Oh yeah. What game was like that? Oh, Black Myth. It's kind of similar, but you don't lose souls.
I think that's also why I bought it on PC first, so I can try and find the mod to like stop that from happening. I'll probably still do that just so I can like actually play the fucking game because I don't want the headache.
Greetings, traveler.
No, that's probably a
beyond
fucking.
the
That's a
fog.
good idea actually.
I am Melina.
I didn't even think of that.
Honestly, I think they should have done it themselves.
They should have at least the option.
If they done it themselves, yeah, then it would have.
Like, not saying that's how you have to make it for everyone, but like, there's no option.
Yeah. It's like
in the settings somewhere.
When you jump into the game and everything.
Yeah.
Do you want the ability to thing, or you want the intended way of how to play the game? You will lose souls, like.
Heard of the finger maidens. They serve the two fingers.
No, I agree.
Offering
and then
guidance
also like
and aid.
But then again, like, you know, since a lot of them were already used to that, you know, that kind of stuff as well.
Are maidenless.
I suppose it didn't hurt that much when it came to selling the DLC, right? Because a lot of people still got through all the way to the
turning runes into strength.
Maybe not as much of the like new player base and everything, but still like their hardcore fan base
You need only
got
take
through
me
to the
with
end,
you
and then like, yeah, of course they'll take the DLC.
to the foot of the Erd tree.
DLC seems pretty good
Summon me by grace to turn runes
from
into
what
strength.
everybody says. A lot of content.
Ah, another matter. I bequeath
But for
to
the
you
price,
this
it should
ring.
be. It's like $40.
Use it to traverse great distances. It
I
will
definitely
summon a
wouldn't buy
spectral steed
the
named
DLC
Torrent.
without beating like the main
Torrent
game.
has chosen you.
Yeah.
Treat him with respect.
So by the time I'd even probably like get close to beating the main game, or if ever beat the main game, DLC is probably going to be like super cheap, like in a sale or whatever the fuck.
Shall I turn your runes to
And
strength? Let
I
my
mean,
hand rest
That's
upon
right, you can't level up in the game
For but a
without her.
moment.
I forgot about that.
Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would
yeah,
follow.
man, I can't wait for Stalker. Woo. Been waiting for that game for fucking. Guess when it started development? Like, take a guess.
No
Nah, this is gonna be
idea.
insane.
2014?
2009, I
Okay.
think, when it
But
like
that's a lot
officially.
earlier than what I thought.
But then they scrapped it and redid it, and then scrapped it, and then this new version's like the latest. Also, it's probably the best version. Even the, like, it's probably better that they scrapped it back in the day because now they have like Microsoft giving them money to develop it, more money and shit. What's this?
Well, I've almost got to level up now anyway.
How do I activate?
Let's go get the liquid. Go get the summoning thing. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go turn on the jug.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Ended up like getting me a shit ton of noodles and everything.
That quick?
A
pretty
pleasure to
quick.
meet thee, Tarnished.
No, like for
I am the
cooking and
witch
everything.
Renna.
Oh, okay.
I'd heard tell of a
Waiting for the
Tarnished
dice to
cool.
floating
so
about
that
atop a
I can throw it all in
spectral
Yeah, I
the
got
oven.
a shit ton as
And
well,
upon
like
looking
over here.
into the
That I
matter,
just,
the talk I
for quick
surmise
makes.
is of thee.
Yeah, it's
Thou
funny
art
as because I was
possessed of
like,
the power, no?
hmm,
To call forth the
what's
spectral
40
steed
times
named Torrent.
3? Okay, 13. So this will last 13 days. So like, It's just like calculating even more in it. Oh shit, wait, what's this? I can call this. Oh shit, that's right, I forgot about
As I
that.
had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash
forgot
and return to the Erdtree.
what
The
summon I
spirits will
usually
obey
use.
thine command but briefly,
I think it was the mimic
as they
one.
recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
So both of your games come out next year or
In
sooner?
December.
Oh, okay. Which one was the closest one?
I don't know if it's the 5th of December or the 9th. That's for PoE 2.
Path of Exile. Okay, okay. I thought you was talking about those two remasters that are supposed to come out.
Yeah, no, the first remaster comes out on the 11th, and the other one comes out in January. January 10th, I think?
Oh, that's not that bad. It's right around the corner anyway. Or at least we both got some stuff coming that we both want. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try Path of Exile just 2. Uh-oh. What's this?
Okay. Don't quickly fix me up some noodles right now. Be right back.
Hey, go get him, man. Making me hungry.
Okay. You guys have crumpets in America?
Is that like a type of noodle? No, I don't think so.
Kind of like. Wait, I just saved that right. Yeah, let me quickly get out of this game. Oh, send you a picture. Just like this thing. It's like a breakfast item. Wait a minute. A private window so that my searches on fucking Google don't pop up. So I haven't cleared the fucking thing. I don't know if it'll like show my actual name or anything like that. I can't think. Thought we about the crumpet. These things. I'll put them in the the chat window for this channel, the VC.
Yep, let me check it out.
Those things.
Let's see. Yeah. It's like a biscuit almost, right?
No. It's fluffy. So like, you'd put them in a toaster, right? And then you put a bit of butter on them, and then either maple syrup or golden syrup or honey or jam. And they're like this flaky like thing.
Yeah, no, I don't think. I mean, we should have them. Why wouldn't we? But you have to probably go out your way to find them. Because I don't think I tried them. Sounds like a type of pancake, to be honest.
Yeah, they are kind of like a pancake and everything. They're pretty good as well. It's like,
You put syrup on them, or?
yeah, I usually have mine with the maple.
Okay, yeah. So basically like a pancake. No,
Yeah,
they
they're
look
pretty
good.
much like a, yeah. What the hell? Why is this? So Squad got an update that coming to Unreal Engine 5.
What engine were they before?
I don't know, but I'm guessing Unreal Engine. Like,
Yeah, because changing it if
probably
it
like
wasn't.
4 then, maybe. I
That's
don't know.
cool.
This thing in what specific one or anything? Yeah, it was Unreal Engine 4. This will do good for the optimization then.
Squad's first pre-alpha gameplay was released
I don't
back
know,
in
people say
2014,
5 has
and the game looked like
issues,
this.
like
A
it
bunch of
makes-
modders had just turned indie
The only
game
issues
devs,
that I
and they were
know
building it
about
all
5
in Unreal
is
Engine 4.
DLSS.
But now, 10 years later, I am happy to announce
Yeah.
that Squad
Also,
is officially
games on
coming
5 are
to
just more
Unreal
demanding
Engine
than
5.
4,
In
so
fact,
it's-
we've actually
Are they?
seen
You
a
could say-
sneak peek of what
Yeah,
Squad
yeah,
in
it's
UE5
I
will look
thought that
like with the early
Unreal
preview
Engine
of
5
the
actually
Al
fixes a
map
lot of
framework.
that because of
Yes,
the way
this was
how its
actually
coding
posted
is
way
done,
back in August,
like
and it's
being
all in UE5. The devs
somewhat.
I think,
Like
you know what it is? I think it doesn't have to be more demanding, but the thing is, when they switch to 5, they have so much more stuff they can do graphically and, all the other shit, that they make it more demanding because they just make it better, like look better, the lighting better.
That might have to do with that,
And
yeah.
and that all the new stuff they have, the Loomis lighting, that's almost like ray tracing, but like a built-in engine version. All that kind of stuff they do with 5 that 4 doesn't have makes it like more demanding.
Not so much. Not really. From
I
what
don't know.
I
If you look it up,
understand
you'll see
about
like
the Lumen stuff and everything, is its
no, Lumen is
method.
definitely kind of like
The reason why it's able to have such a higher, better grade and everything is because it's coded in a way where it can handle that and everything. Like, I don't know, fuck, I forgot how. I'm gonna have to fucking go back and like read the like fucking textbook, fucking whatever the fuck it was about it. It was like there was a lot of unnecessary stuff when it came to lighting for like a lot of things. And so this one, it kind of like, shit, I only know how to explain this in like a term of music and everything. There's a technique called busing. And what it is if you have a certain kind of filter, but you have like a lot of different instruments and everything, and well, they could all technically use that filter, right? So like the old way was you had to put that filter on everything individually, but busing meant that all of those individual instruments could be linked to one channel, which was a bus, and you would have your filter on that one channel. So it made it cleaner. That was kind of like the writing that I got from when they were explaining Lumen and everything.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure how it works. I just know it looks like really good, and
Like, I
I
know
would assume
it
I would
doesn't make
assume
sense
it's
because it's like
more.
it's all different entities, right? Like,
Yeah, I would assume it'll be more demanding just because
yeah,
it's like a
but
whole new thing that's added on. That anything you add on to a game is gonna
yeah, but nah,
make
it's
it.
not like that. It's
I
like,
do know 5 in general is more demanding than 4 because just even if you look at the games that UE4 games versus UE5 games,
well,
they look.
UE4, that was when they also had to worry about that was baked lighting, and I think Lumen is like
Yeah, I'm
it's definitely
even more
way
than
past
lighting,
that as
just
well.
visuals, all that kind of shit.
Mm.
Uh, I feel like I don't know, man. They tend to push UE5 games. They look way better than like 4 ever did. Fortnite is an example. Go look at
Have been hiding
how
this
it
from
looks
us
now
in
compared
plain
to when it
sight.
like
Now,
first
if this is
launched.
coming as a surprise to you,
Well, I mean,
Completely
well, it really
we never
should,
had
because all
Unreal
this
Engine 5 when
information
it
was
first
released
launched.
with
No,
an
I know,
Off-World
but it was on
Industry
4.
Veterans Day
That's what I'm saying.
charity
It was on
stream.
4
Sprinkled
when it
throughout the
first
stream were
launched, and it
hints of
got
potential
switched
game
to
leaks, and
5
eventually the
like 3
community
years
manager
ago.
Siege dropped the
Technically,
entire
Fortnite
presentation
is
of
a
Unreal Engine
reason
5.
for like why 5 came out as well. Apparently,
Yeah, no, it is.
yeah,
It
they've
is.
had
What I
investors
help.
for fucking ever. Apparently, well, I don't know. I
Oh,
think
I
it
mean
happened after the fact when like they realized, oh, they have so much money and they technically use our engine. We should probably go like see what they want, right? Like I think that's what ended up happening with the whole why they have ambassadors and everything with Epic.
Well, Unreal Engine was still like the most popular before Fortnite, but what Fortnite did was give them billions of like throwaway money to hire way more people to develop, the new Unreal Engine way faster, way better. Literally, they put in billions in, I think, or into like developing UE5.
Hmm.
And no, you can't really do that without having a shit ton of money.
Yeah, but like even that, they weren't really hurting for money because like
No, they weren't hurting for
the
money,
deal.
but
If I'm not mistaken, the deal hasn't changed. Wait, no, yeah, the deal did change. But the change wasn't so dramatic where they wanted more money either. It was just a difference in the clause or some shit. I can't remember what the original deal was. I think it was 5,000. I think.
What are
Yeah,
you
for
talking
every
about?
50k, 5,000 was what they wanted. I think that was the original deal. I don't think that's the same anymore.
Well,
I think
the whole
now
thing
you have
is
to cross a $1 million unit
if you look at
before
all the
they can pay
engines now,
50k or some shit.
this Unity CryEngine, the most famous, I'll say, Unity CryEngine and Unreal are like the most used ones.
Well,
Out of those three,
well,
the
I'd
only
also
one
say
that been what's up?
Snowdrop as well.
Yeah, but you know
Snowdrop
that's
was, yeah.
I would say the most known that people know are like those four or whatever. Out of those, four, the only one that been getting like insane updates is Unreal because of the Fortnite money.
Well, I mean, like, when it came to Unreal, since they had so much other games as well, it's like, I don't think they got their money from Fortnite. Like,
Oh no, they definitely got that. They, like I said,
I think they got something, obviously, and everything.
bro,
But
Fortnite made
even
them
if
like
they, like,
$30
didn't
million
get that, like, they
bro.
were always going to get paid from Fortnite anyway, because they had already passed the fucking threshold and everything. Like, 1 mil, whatever the fuck. Because they have too much fucking players.
1 mil. Fortnite is, bro. You don't understand how much they got. They got more than GTA 5 got its whole lifetime.
Hmm.
In Fortnite, bro. They got like 30, 40 bills in Fortnite, bro. A free to play game. So much so that they canceled every other project they had. Every other game. They had like 6 games in development. A couple free ones, a couple. When Fortnite blew up the first like year, they canceled every other game, bro. One of them I played. I was looking forward to. It was in like an early access. I even bought a starter pack, but they ended up canceling it. Bullshit.
Squad's first pre-alpha gameplay was released back in 2014, and the game looked
What the
like
fuck?
this. A bunch of modders had just turned indie game devs, and they were building it all in Unreal Engine 4.
But no, like I said, I don't
10
know,
years
bro.
later,
If
I am happy to
Unreal
announce
5
that
would have been
Squad
as
is
good as it is now without that Fortnite money.
Yeah.
So we would have definitely got it.
I think they would have been
We would
fine
have got it
without it
eventually,
as
but
well.
I don't know if it would have been the same thing, that it is now.
Well, I think they just sped up the process. I think they were always
Yeah. That's
a
the more
roadmap
money
of
you
some
got,
sort.
the more you could do more things, more
Because
devs.
they've always been like super into their community, whoever uses their fucking engine and everything. Like their forums are changing like every hour,
Yeah,
and that's been carried over since like
it's the most used engine.
the earlier ones as well.
Every new game is using that shit.
officially coming to Unreal Engine
Most of them,
5.
at least.
In fact, we've actually seen a sneak peek of what Squad in UE5 will
Stalker
look
2 is
like with
also
the
gonna be
early
using that
preview
shit.
of the Al-Basra map rework. Yes, this was actually posted way back in August, and it's all in UE5. The devs have been hiding this from us in plain sight. Now, if this is coming as a surprise to you, well, it really should, because all of this information was released during an Off-World Industry Veterans Day charity stream. Sprinkled throughout the stream were hints of potential game leaks, and eventually the community manager, Siege, dropped an entire presentation of Unreal Engine 5
I
and
think
the
it's
future
also
of
in,
Squad,
like,
which included a sneak peek
It's
at
not
the
Unreal 5 anymore, right? It's like 5.2 or 5.4 or something.
7,
Oh, is it 5.7? Shit. It's about to be 6 soon.
7 was the Lumen, I think.
Okay. So maybe in like 2-3 years, Unreal 6 will come out.
No. 6 won't come out. Oh wait, you said 2-3 years?
2-3 years, yeah.
Maybe.
Because 5 is not that new. 5, if it's already on 5.7, 5 in general is like 4 years old only.
The way how I see it is, no game engines can go any further until NVIDIA. Everyone's on a cold until NVIDIA like gets their shit together.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, with the power, like, because you need more
Yeah,
power.
for the graphic ability
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everything.
I don't think that's engine. I don't think
I
that's
mean,
like an
like,
engine.
no,
Now,
like,
let me ask you. Let me
I
ask
think
you.
that's got to do with like,
No, I know,
because all they
Let
can
me
do
ask
is
you something.
basically coding and all that kind of shit. Like the
Because
coding can
I want to
always
actually
get
ask
better.
something that you might not know the answer either, because you're not like a dev. But is like games being demanding? That's not only due to engine, right? That's how that's how they develop it on purpose, right? Like they want to make it more real. For example, I can make an Unreal 4 game just as demanding as like an Unreal 5. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Is that like a thing? It's not just like, or I can make an Unreal 5 game not demanding at all, really. Like, is
So
that
yeah, 4
okay?
can also like put out graphics like Unreal Engine 5 and everything. It's just 5 is cleaner with it, and like the
So it's more
base
how you want to
level is
make
a
your
lot
game. If
easier
you want to
to
make
work
it
with.
more real, more like
But like the reason why I don't think anyone can really like do their engine any better, unless if you're going in the way of Star Engine, which
I'll
came out
tell you one
recently,
thing that
is because
UE5 does bad.
they have a lot of things on like the back end that fulfill what.
They definitely do modding bad. Like that's a fucking
Wait, what?
Unreal is like terrible to mod with. That's why you don't see no games really having a shit ton of like a big modding community for any of
No, that's
them.
alright. It's just a lot of the people. There's not enough modders because too much of the people who like are using their engine are using it to make games, and because it's also new, like the modders have to relearn somewhat to get adjusted to it.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Like I'm not. I just know not many, if any, of the games really have mods, bro, which is bullshit. I guess you're right because they did say Stalker 2 is gonna have like built-in mod support,
Ooh,
kind of like how Arma has the when you go in the
yeah,
game,
yeah.
all the mods are there, like that kind of thing.
That
You go in, you
should
don't have.
be like what it should be.
Yeah, simple, like anybody can do.
But no, like I think any game that
But they're making
produces
it
a
like that because it's
DLC should kind
they
of go
want
that
mods in
way.
Xbox, and that's the only way to make it for Xbox as well. So it has to be in the game type shit. But yeah, we'll see how that plays
Uh,
out.
I think like almost every game that wants to like do DLC should go by creating their own launcher, so that you, the gamer, what's it called? Like if you don't want to download the whole game and the DLCs, then you can like choose, hey, can I just not download the DLC right
No,
now?
I know,
and play the
I know
game
what you're
anyway?
talking about. But that's good for certain games. Some DLCs are like built. It's weird. It's like kind of built into the. It's more like an update than a DLC. Does that make sense? Like some DLCs.
Yeah, I get that. That's literally how I feel with Radio Not One and everything. 'Cause
Yeah,
technically,
yeah.
you're getting like the DLC and all that kind of shit. It's just you can't,
Like you can't not
you
download
don't access it.
DLC. But yeah, that's. But yeah, but certain games that's they could definitely split it up, and they should.
Yeah.
Fucking can't kill anything, bro.
And plus, with like Ron as well, with how ambitious they're being by saying they want to release
I
two
was thinking as
DLCs
well
each
they
year
should.
and everything, like that will get pretty heavy.
Yeah, I was also thinking though they should let you download like the single player and like multiplayer. Like let you choose if you don't want to download
Yeah.
either. You know what I mean? Because if I'm just playing it for like single player. Why do I need the multiplayer? You know.
This wasn't Modern Warfare or like one of those games first to come out like that.
No. You can download the. You can choose what to download first, but
Oh,
it
that's no dumb.
automatically. Yeah. But
Okay.
it automatically like gets downloaded. It's not like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's not like you pick one and then the other one don't get downloaded. It's just whatever you do first.
What the hell? It's just so unintuitive. It's like, what's it called? People are worried about memory spaces and everything, and your response is nothing. Who thinks like that?
I would say Red Dead 2, I think, did that. It split it up into single player, multiplayer. I'm not wrong.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. You said you weren't excited for GTA 6. Was that you that said that?
I'll be excited for it. I like the audio mostly. I like the audio mostly. But I want a LS80, an LSPDFR mod.
I like the little details, man.
After seeing like what the body cam looked like and everything. I would love
like
to be in the game. You know,
the fact
like
that the cops
having to be an
recognize
actual cop and everything, and you have all the advantages of modern day technology. Hey, there's CCTV. Did we catch the shooter on that? Right? Like, yeah, that's what I would really want to do.
Even the cops
I will jump head first and back into fucking like
you seen
GTA
the leaks?
roleplay. If
you seen the leaks?
Like that. Seen the leak? You say?
For 6, yeah, you seen them, right? When they got leaked like a year ago or 2 years ago.
Yeah, I did a live stream of it.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think that.
Yeah, that's probably not the best idea.
That's no, what the fuck? That's a little crazy, but
I wasn't the only one.
No, I know, but like something that big, they'll be striking everyone with that shit.
Yeah, my channel's too small.
The physics look more like GTA 4 than 5, which is fucking amazing. From when they crashed, like he crashed a car,
like
off the highway.
I said when I first seen the leaks, I was like,
he did like a little crash, and the whole front car like got pushed in like if it was a real car. I was like, oh shit. Like Beam NG or something like that. Like how those crashes look.
Yeah.
And the cops can recognize your license plate, so you don't just lose them and they leave you alone forever. They'll be tracking you down afterwards.
But yeah, I would love it if the AI was that like intelligent, where like clothes color, height color, skin color. Like if they could get like that well, oh dude, I will be in heaven.
Especially for the cop thing you wanted, like.
Yeah, because then, like, especially if it was modded as well, it would turn out to something that, like, I really did want. An open world police simulator. Like, because you could do that with fucking GTA 5, and that was good. Like, yeah. The only bad thing about it was Grand Theft Auto doing their fucking updates and everything. So it's like, oh shit, you have to re-up, you have to find the mod fix now, right? With every new fucking upgrade. It was so annoying. So it's like, whenever they did an update and everything, a week later, the LSPDFR Discord is just like stacked with like so much people in the one VC, because everyone's like learning how to re-up through the mod.
The map in 6 is gonna be just better, bro. Like
Well,
Way
I did
better.
like the fact that, like,
Vice City is a way better map than
what is it? Is it the Glades?
It's Vice City.
I don't, dude. I do not know American like.
You don't know. Well,
Thing
no,
at
I'm
all.
talking about Vice City. You
Yeah,
play,
yeah, I
you
get
know,
that. It's Vice
it's
City
that
as well,
same
but
map. Yeah, it's a
didn't
GTA.
they have like a place
Miami. It's
that's
supposed to be
like the
Miami.
Bayou or some
Florida.
shit? They have
Florida.
something that's like that, right?
You said what?
They have something that's like a Bayou, like it's just fucking.
Yeah, that's the outskirts of like Florida. Yeah.
Yeah. Like that shit. Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
And then the
Some place
city,
to like really go out the fucking way, drop body off,
and
right?
then it has the inner city with the beaches and stuff like that. You can only carry 2 guns. No more weapon wheel with a RPG fucking
But
shotgun.
even that, I think that could be like changed because it's just like imagine if you had a what's it called, a duffel bag, right? You could have another gun in the duffel bag. Like the duffel bag could be full of fucking weapons alone, right?
Oh no, yeah, that's how it's gonna work from the leaks. You remember when he every gun he had was shown on his back, so people.
You seen something I haven't seen?
There's a shit to this, bro. There's like 3 hours of leaks.
I did not get 3 hours of leaks.
No, yeah, this is about like total like 3 hours. Is a shit ton of
Shit.
it.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get all of it.
Yeah, you didn't, but it's all over the internet. You can still probably go watch them. But anyway, it's like Red Dead. The guns I guess they took that from Red Dead. The guns you equipped on you,
Yeah.
show up on your back. Like he straps it on his back with like a strap, or the pistol will hide in his pants or whatever. It's not like it spawns out of nowhere. But he had a duffel bag, and that's where like a lot of his shit was in. Also, the car trunk. There was other things in there too, like items that you can like snacks and stuff, like water bottles and stuff they could drink. And from the leaks, I was like, oh shit, they're adding like more
Should be. No,
RP
yeah,
kind of
you
stuff.
need that like trash system to like fill out the world like immersively.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, but I think it does. Every time you eat or drink, it does something. Like refill your stamina. That's like Red Dead. A lot of those stuff are in Red Dead, bro. They stole a lot of stuff from Red Dead.
I'm almost picturing a clone of No Pixel.
But not on the no
Kind of,
pixel
but
level. I don't think.
no, yeah,
'Cause that's
like
a
obviously
whole
not.
fucking- But no, yeah, I could see that.
What the fuck is wrong with my Elden Ring? Open up the.
What else did we see? You could rob everyone in the street, I guess, and they empty out their pockets and give you the stuff.
I'm gonna look for a certain kind of clientele to rob them.
I guess they were actually called from what we've seen. I guess they actually called the cops on their phone, and you can like see the cops go there and talk to them, and that they got robbed.
That's very good because I would like to what's it
But
called?
yeah.
Like staking out a store to rob, right? I wanna like call the cops from that
You're gonna
store
have those
first.
as well.
Time it, see how long it takes for the cops to get to there.
Hidden stashes, like mechanic shops that are again. A lot of this is literally from Red Dead. That they like everything, like 4 or 5 stuff that they showed off from the league. Literally, they stole from Red Dead. Which I mean, they made Red Dead as well, so it's kind of fair, whatever.
How the hell did Bandai get their name on Elden Ring? 'Cause, like, I do not remember it being there.
They publish it.
Did they help with the DLC or some shit?
No, they publish it. They always publish it. It's their
publish
game.
it?
Yeah, they've been publishing shit since
I did not
Dark
remember
Souls
their
1.
fucking thing being on like the front.
No, it's in every game they ever made. I don't know about. Yeah, I think even Demon Souls.
I'm gonna like go back to my old fucking streams of this, see if it was there, like, because I do not remember it.
Yeah, no, it's definitely was in everyone. Bro.
It's gonna be sick though.
But
I hope they have like flash hiders,
oh, what I was gonna
silencers.
say
I'm
was,
assuming that they'll have silencers and everything, but I wish that they had
no,
like
they
flash
definitely
hiders
will.
as well.
They'll probably have a lot of shit, you know. Everything 5, but more, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, 5 doesn't have flash hiders either.
Does it not online? I don't know. Maybe it does. Probably online though.
No, I don't think they know what a fucking flash hider is.
You know what's funny? A suppressor is rarely used as a flash hider in like real life. If you look up special op guys talking about, like, I don't know if you know Sean Ryan.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
I watch this stuff.
Yeah. He said basically they use it to hide the.
I thought they
It's
used
not
it
necessarily for
fucking
noise. It's not for the sound
noise
of
in
it.
a room.
Yeah. It's not for like the enemies can't hear them, because you can hear that like half a mile away. You can still hear fucking a suppressor echoes and shit, especially in the mountains.
Oh yeah, I get that, but like for their own fucking hearing,
Yeah, for two
like
things.
being the one shooting
air,
the gun inside a fucking room or the echoing.
the airs, it won't get deaf, and
Yeah.
it blocks the flash of the gun. So if you're doing it at night, they can't see your position, and they'll just spray you if they see like the gun flash. Like it avoids that as well. From what he says, and you know, why would he lie, right? So that's basically like, why would you get a flash hider if you could? Suppressor does best of both worlds.
I think it's also cheaper as well.
Ah, yeah, it probably is.
But then again, like, yeah, because I've seen some combat footage and everything where, like, you know, you could hear the shot, but just because you could hear the shot, you still couldn't, like, locate where the fuck the shooter was and shit. It wasn't until, like, the soldiers had seen the actual, like, dust kick up, where they could, like, track. Yeah. Only the, like, super high up kind of people, the guys with ranks and everything, you know, the ones with experience, could track by ears, but, like, majority of the people couldn't.
Yeah.
Like, it kind of seemed like anyone...
Well,
sergeant,
don't let rank fool you, though, you know.
Sergeant or, like, fucking Lance Corporal, anyone, yeah. Like, almost...
Yeah, that actually is in the combat job, because... a lot of guys who are, like, even high ranking never seen combat. It's just not their job. They didn't sign up for infantry or whatever.
Yeah.
Some guy was like, there was a cook that they had. They got deployed to Iraq, whatever. He never left the base. He was just a cook, and they gave him like a really like prestigious medal that only, you know, they give to people in combat and like shit like that. They was just giving them out left and right, and he got pissed. He was like, that's why he left the military or some shit like that. It's kind of like a slap in the face to people who actually earned them, you know?
Yeah.
You know what they say, you gotta, can't have no losers. Like, they gotta give everybody a trophy. First place, second place, third place. It's like the new thing, so nobody feels bad. I'm dead. wouldn't mind a suppressed rifle. Take that shit to the shooting range. Fortunately, that's like a 3-year wait list to get that shit. I don't know why. Like, what difference is it having a suppressed or unsuppressed?
Honestly, I think they should never fucking sell suppressors.
No, they do.
That should be a fucking...
No, it shouldn't be. There's no difference, bro. What does it add that it should be illegal? There's literally nothing it does. Gunshots in general, if I shoot someone, if you, the only thing it can do outside of like combat is that's negative is they can't really hear it as well, right? Like, because it does muffle the sound a little bit. I could kill somebody in like a house and they won't hear it.
Alright, but
even with a normal gun, I could do that and they won't hear it.
So,
like
so
if I shoot with my gun.
Put it this way. Alright, crowded street, right? Crowded parade, right? A lot of noise. Silencer goes off. No one in the crowd knows where the fuck that shot came from now.
Yeah, but I feel like if you have it unsuppressed as well, it's still, they're not gonna know, and it's that much noise, it's a big crowd, that much music, all that. It's still not gonna know where to get shot from.
But a majority could still probably like locate from the unsuppressed weapon. Then like.
Hell no, not if there's crowded like that, bro. You're randomly getting shot, like you still don't know where you're getting shot from. People in like war, still half the time they don't know where they get shot from the first couple times, bro. But I get what you're saying in that aspect.
I also like chalk that up to experience and everything. Like the experience could, like that's what I mean. Like can nail down where the shots come from the majority of the time. Not like it'll never be a one-to-one thing because still there's echoing and like depending on fucking wherever it is.
Definitely
it'll still bounce off of trees. So even like in an open area, if someone's shooting from a forest, well, it's like it's not like you can nail it down to like what's it called? What do you call it? Down to a 10 of where like the shot came from, because like the sound bouncing off of the trees as well.
Music,
it'll like highlight the whole fucking forest, right?
So much people are screaming, having fun, music really loud. You can't even listen to the direction. You hear the shot maybe, but you wouldn't hear like the direction it's coming from because there's so much other things
that'll also be like
on.
another factor, I think, is like if alright, let's say someone is doing some crazy dumb shit, right? In what's it called? So if they don't have a silencer, everyone knows then something stupid is going on. But if they have a silencer, it's just like it's gonna take longer before people click. It's like, hey, this body's dropping. Yo, there's something mad fucked up. You have to use your eyes at that point.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like even if you don't have a silencer, you're still not gonna hear it that well because so much other things is happening. Like your music is blasting,
alertness of the unsuppressed weapon will. Like,
I know
it'll
that
alert
the
the
suppressed
more.
Yeah, I know the suppressed will, definitely stop you from hearing it more. At the end of the day, they're gonna die regardless. So that's just suppress, unsuppress. You're gonna. Somebody
but at
shooting
least
you
people have a better chance with the unsuppressed.
Yeah, but I just think they're making a bigger deal out of. Those people shouldn't have that gun in general, if that's the case. You know what I mean? It's like...
Yeah.
it goes back to that whole thing with if you're giving guns to people that are doing that.
And
then,
obviously, it's not coming from over the counter and everything like that. But like,
yeah.
just because of that one factor, I think it's still not a
But
good
no,
enough factor
they're
for
legal.
like
It just takes
suppressors
away.
to
It's
be
just a
in the
wait list
public
to get
then,
them.
because of anyone who has that nefarious like mindset with that.
Well, that's
why
why.
make it easier for them to also be able to get a suppressor now? It's like,
Yeah. The
they
guns
could,
make it easy.
you know, rather let them fucking look it up on YouTube how to make a suppressor for $5, right? It's like let them go that route than fucking thing. Because
Even now, for
also when that's the case, right? It's like
well, they can make a
homemade
good
suppressor
one
and
for like
everything, right?
300. They could copy
What's
the
it called?
exact.
That's more evidence after the fact. You know, you get rid
At
of
that point, they could
it can be
easily
found.
take $500, buy the materials, make a not a $5 cheap one, like a good one for a couple $100. Almost real exact. Get somebody who knows how to work with like metals or stuff, and they can make you one real easy, whatever the fuck it's. Cause you know it's just like it's really not hard. It's like some tube bullshit. I don't know exactly what it's made from, but it's really not hard. But if you look at what that is. On top of that,
I don't know how it's like specifically designed, but I'm assuming that it works on the practice of
all I know is
compressing
if you put cans and oil filters and shit.
It's like there was a demonstration done like oh shit, I just lost all my fucking tools. That wasn't that much anyway, but the fucking what's it called demonstration that I heard about sound was alright. So if you have the encased element and everything,
Well, it's blocking
music,
it. Like if you scream in a pillowcase, you won't fucking. That's like you're suppressing yourself. If you put your head in a pillowcase and out scream,
no. Like this way is different. It's the audio that it creates is nullified by itself. So, what's it called? Like the demonstration that I had seen was they had this kind of like a grinder. What do you call it? Is it a saw? I don't know. It was something that cut through concrete, right? And they did it without anything on it. You know, made a shit ton of noise, that grinding sound during concrete, right? And then the box over the head of it, but a hole in that box, because if you didn't have that hole, it would amplify because the sound is inside the box, and so it's using the vibrations of the box to make the sound even louder. But with the hole in the box, what it was doing was the sound had a way to escape, but because the sound was vibrating off the walls and going back in on itself, so it would cancel it out a lot more, and what little sound escaped was basically like, that's it. So I don't know, there's something about fucking... I'll see if I can like find the...
Yeah, I don't know. I do know that the muzzle of the gun, like, what is it called? The fucking the barrel. Like how M4s and stuff have, it's exposed in different areas of the front. A lot of them, like a hole on both sides, like 3 holes each, or whatever the fuck rifles have. That's just getting blocked off. So that's my.
Wait, I thought that was shit. Yeah, I thought that was a muzzle brake. Was that not?
Yeah, the muzzle brake. The muzzle brake. I was trying to find the name. It just once you block off, they're just blocking off where the sound comes from. Cause there's already like exposed fucking like holes in there. And I'm assuming that's where like all the sound comes from that makes it fucking loud and shit.
But I thought muzzle brakes are like vastly different because they are not suppressed whatsoever.
No, they're not. But once you add a suppress fucking, let me see. Let me search up. I don't think it's called muzzle brake. I'm trying to find the exact.
Probably should. I could actually understand that. I don't know it myself either. All I know is I do know sound like quite a thing, and yeah, just know what that looks like a fucking suppressor, but like, how the fuck does that really work? I'm assuming it's working on the system.
Okay,
where
exactly.
It is like the initial
There's like
sound
slits.
will hit itself,
Like slits
so it'll think.
on the top. You know, the gun, the top of the gun, the part where the barrel is, like the end of the barrel.
Yeah.
There's like exposed like holes or slits or whatever. Each gun's different. That exposes the barrel or whatever, and when you shoot, you can see the fire come out of that. Like if you ever seen them shooting on the sides, also not in the front. It comes out the front of the barrel and on the side too. You know what I'm talking about? Like how the sparks and shit will come out. And I'm assuming that gets blocked with a suppressor, so I'm assuming that's where all the sound comes. Because you put a suppressor on it and you see no sparks, you see nothing. Even from the front, it like blocks all that. And that's why I assume that's where. I mean, it only makes sense that way, you know. If you're blocking the sparks, I'm assuming that's what's making the fucking all the noise and shit.
I thought the noise came from because of the explosion, right? It was the hammer, like piercing the fucking actual gunpowder and everything, setting off that chain reaction, which you get the explosion, and then the tip, whatever it is, lead, whatever the fuck it is, and everything that's propelled. But it's the explosion that's
but you gotta understand. You gotta understand this. People also use pillows. They'll put the tip of the gun, a pistol. They'll put.
That's why I think it's like movie dumb shit.
No. That's a real thing. I swear to God, that's a real thing, bro. There's YouTube channels that, you know how these gun people test all these myths. Like that's it's a myth buster shit, and that's a real thing. Also, the oil filter that you see in games that they break off a car.
I knew the oil filter one was a real one, and that one I don't understand either. I thought that worked.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It gotta just be because it's blocking the fucking.
Like,
I guess the sound can't escape through the sides because it's being blocked.
I'm literally going to save this fucking game and look it up now.
The pillow one.
I can find out. How the fuck is this shit done?
So like I said, it just from all the stuff I've seen, it seems like the same reason if you put your head under a pillow and like scream, just getting blocked. But they're definitely simple. Like they're not no fucking. Can make one for like $100. If you know how to make it, that is.
Usually the shorts will show the actual, like, YouTube shorts quicker than fucking videos are like 4-minute video
When a
and 30
gun
seconds
is
as an ad
fired,
and
there's a
like
loud
another 30
bang,
seconds
but
as
this can be
introducing the fucking
prevented with a
channel.
silencer. The bullet would first travel through the barrel, then into the silencer. Inside, there are several
only
chambers
takes
and
12
baffles that
months,
capture
actually,
hot gases
to
used
get
to
approved
push the
for
bullet out.
secrecy.
This slows the speed of the expanding gases, which in turn reduces the velocity as they are released, making the gunshot quieter.
They go for like 400
When a
bucks
gun
to
is
900.
fired,
Okay.
Pretty cheap.
Okay. So that's why, like, we get that impression that they don't actually work because they're still quite loud. But thing.
What do you mean?
So it's like because remember, there's no way you can like silence the fucking all the other pieces on the gun, right? You can only silence the shot.
Yeah.
So like you're still gonna hear the fucking
How they work? They were never
when it
meant
gets like hit
to
back and all
silence
that
the
shit.
gun. They were never like that's only in movies. They were meant so people don't get deaf when they're shooting. That's literally what they were, and to hide the flash. Like it was never meant so enemies can't hear it.
I need to find the fucking.
Cause you can hear that like a mile away or half a mile away. If fucking, especially in the environments they fight, like open. If you're in an open area like a mountain or a desert, you shoot. You're gonna hear that way further than you would in like a city.
Damn it. Fuck.
What happened?
I'm trying to find the other demonstration now. How it's like the soaring through concrete demonstration of like how they were able to make it like quiet and everything. I remember when I first seen that, I was like, "What the fuck? Like, is that for real?"
I think
It's
you
like,
can even use
yeah,
it.
it's for real because it's not your average. Like, you know, it's not someone who's creating some fucking YouTube video and everything. The like an actual professional explaining.
I'm
Sound.
pretty
That's not
sure
good.
you can use a can or a water bottle also as a
So I'm
suppressor.
guessing, like, wait. So hold up. Let me find out then. What's the inside of an oil filter look like?
Yeah, you could use a Coca-Cola bottle as well, a 2-liter Coca-Cola. Put it over the gun and let's see if it works.
In mind. It's gonna take me too long to like look through a bunch of shit that I just really like do not, and I'll probably never find it. Let me see what was. plastic bottle
57
version.
Magnum. I've seen this often in movies where they put a Pepsi bottle, this particular one is Coke, duct taped on the end of their barrel for a silencer. So we're going to see how good this works now. Ready when you are.
Actually, you know what? Play some fucking Ron now.
It's funny as hell.
Well,
Now people are using water bottles as suppressors. Some shit ton of videos in it.
oh, that's right. Radio Not had a fucking another map making contest. It seemed. I don't know. I never seen anything of like, you know, or maybe it wasn't like a contest. Wait, was it a contest? Yeah, it was a contest. Oh wait, it is a contest from November 8th to February the 21st. I think we'll get a lot more modded maps on the Radio Not then. Some of the ones that they're like showcasing look really fucking cool as well.
Uh, did they show any new DLC?
We only got 3 photos of the new DLC, but not in the latest thing that they put out.
Papa. I haven't played that game in
But
Ready or Not in a minute, man.
now that I have the memory for it, I don't think I'll take it off.
How much memory did you need?
I just wanted like an extra 100 gig.
You got the. Oh, you ended up. I didn't even know you bought a memory thing. Did you get SSD or a hard drive?
SSD. I got 2 SSDs, one for armor alone,
Get the fuck out of here.
and the other one for like everything else.
What? How much is the armor one?
The armor one is
Fucking 5 terabytes. No,
240 gigabytes.
that's not bad.
Yeah.
How
I
big
only
is
have-
armor? Like the normal fucking
I only have 70 gigs left on it.
Armor 3? Oh, it's only 40 gigs, the normal game, I guess.
Yeah, but like you also gotta remember like the unit that I'm in, all the mods that they use as well. I use a shit ton.
They put a lot of like creator DLC, like player made DLC that you have to buy. I want to see some fucking gameplay of like 4. What else did they add in? What's this?
What's that?
Reforger got a reinforcement update. What's that? June 26th.
You know we're getting Armor 4, right?
Well,
Like,
we're getting it in.
We got the fucking release date.
Oh, when's that? Oh, you said
26.
2026, I think. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fucking. Yeah, but, I mean, they should have never said nothing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because
I
then
think
you
they
gotta,
can do
gotta
it.
think
I honestly think they can do it because
for.
I mean, because like Reforger is pretty much like the halfway point for 4.
Yeah. Just literally them to test the engine and features and
Yeah.
mechanics. But the thing is, if it is 2026, it's gonna be like the end of the year, I would assume. And I would still assume it'll be like early access. I don't think that's gonna be the full fucking game.
I don't know. Have they done early access for any of their games?
I'm not sure, but given how big Arma 3 is, and they're still working on Reforge.
Wait, that's right. No, yeah. Reforger was early access, my bad. So yeah, you're
Oh,
probably
yeah.
right. It's definitely thing.
Well, given how big they want to make 4, I would assume that's gonna need years of development. Even
I
if
just
they
wish
do.
they would confirm what date is the end game for Armor 4. I wish they would confirm
Oh,
that.
end game. What do you mean end game?
No, the
Oh,
end
after
game.
early access.
The end game. The end game. You know, like, because Armor 3 is based on
Oh,
2045.
in game. Oh no, I got you. It's probably be modern day or hear me out. Hear me out. If it's something like Reforge, they might be. It might be any like I may be like any type of day, because they might implement like all types of clothing, all types of map environment that you can make a map. You can make it missions that will be like campaign that will be like set in Vietnam.
You know
Those
what?
weapons or.
I think they should probably look into that as well. Like, how to make their map making more streamlined to the point where you don't need to go outside of the game, maybe. Or if there is, like, if you do go by the tool menu and everything, it's not so demanding where you need to look up tutorials, right? Like, if you
Oh,
could streamline.
that's how Reforge is, right? The people, it's set in Vietnam, like the normal game, like Vietnam era or whatever.
I honestly have no idea what Reforge was at.
No, it's in Vietnam era, like the
Is it?
normal, no mods or nothing. When we were playing, it's the cars, the weapons, everything is from like Vietnam.
Alright.
But people made, using their in-game thing, they made modern day, the Afghan mod maps. All those mods, if I'm not mistaken, are made in the game map creator because they're all posted like in game on the menu. So I would assume. I don't know if you played any of the Reforged like Afghan maps and stuff.
Wait, the modded ones?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I think all the mods are made.
Yeah,
using
the
their
mods are definitely like today's shit. Everyone wants today's shit.
Yeah. But my whole point is, it's using the in-game creator to make those. If I'm not mistaken.
The tools, the tool thing.
Yeah, the tools. So they already have what you're talking about with Reforger.
No, yeah, but with Reforger's way, if you know nothing, there's no way how you can like work any of that.
Oh, you just want it to be easier.
Yeah.
I got you. At least some tutorials, like in depth that you can follow along. And
Well, I think they should like try and design it like you played Age of Empires?
yeah, I played it.
So have you ever made a map in Age of Empires?
Yeah. Nope.
Damn. It's kind of like a tutorial, like what you say and everything. Like, yeah, there's a fair bit of hand holding, but like, there's also you can just skip that lesson and move on to the next one if you think it's like, yeah, because like
Yeah, if you don't want to work
when
on
it
that
starts,
specific
yeah,
thing.
like when the tutorial starts and everything, it'll
I
just
played a
like,
game similar that had
each
like
step will have a brief like what it is, how to do it, and then like, do you want to go with this? Like, do you want to learn this? Then, and then like, yes, right, and then it'll teach you step by step. But like, even without going in step by step, the little brief before saying you want to like go in and learn this and everything is enough information to where like, okay, I don't need to learn this then, because like you've just told me thing. So like it saves time, like, yeah, for when you want to like learn the harder things.
yeah.
Like this one, I'm having struggle with like understanding it. It's like sounds too complicated and everything. I better know what the fuck this is. Like that.
I'm pretty sure it'll be good enough, maybe, hopefully. Because they should know their whole the player like creative, the character creation, whatever the fuck, the map creation is like a big part of their game. So it'd be kind of stupid if that's not like really in depth and stuff.
I hate it how every time I go into like some place that I've been online and everything, but it doesn't bring up my login. Like it doesn't automatically fucking do it. It's so annoying.
I'm not worried about like most of the stuff you said about like the map and shit, because they already have that. You know, they already have most of that, the creations and all that, the tools. I'm more worried about how
They
good.
really do need to fix that up a bit more as well, because like it
Yeah,
still
yeah, they need to
crashes like a
polish it
bitch.
and stuff, and maybe make it a little more
Yeah.
simple. But it's the core, like 90% of it. It's already there, and it's really good. I'm
Yeah,
more
yeah,
worried
like
about.
they did make it more streamlined because like I remember like looking up a tutorial to how to make a map on Arma 3, and it's basically a 12-hour course. Like each, it's been cut into like 1 hour a piece, right? And you're getting a whole playlist. But when you have a look at Reforger and everything, you just get a one video, and it's like about an hour long,
Oh
and like
yeah,
it's
I
the
read
whole
that.
breakdown as well. So like they
But
did do good, yeah. Like
well, that's
do
really
a
good.
bit more better.
But I'm saying, I'm more worried about like AI and stuff like that. To be honest, like, are we gonna have destructible build? Like, if I call an air support in a building, would the whole shit blow up?
I
You
would
know,
really
stuff
like
like
that.
that. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, how good is AI? Are they good? Like CQB, if you go in there, are they like brain dead? Because Armor 3 AI is kind of shit unless you mod it. Reforger AI is kind of shit as well unless you mod it.
Well, their fucking average like AI. It's not that bad, but it is not
Well,
as good as
I'll say
what a lot of people are saying when they're saying
Reforge
like,
AI is way better than 3's AI, like light
yeah,
years.
yeah.
Uh, but it's, you know, like 10-year game difference. Came out like 10 fucking years ago. But no, I know what you mean. It's not that good. It's not like the best fucking AI for those kind of games. I'm assuming it's gonna be way better in 4 though. Hopefully. You played 6 Days in Fallujah?
Yep.
The new update with the
Mhm.
single player? Oh, how is it?
I didn't want to go through like all of the campaign and everything. I played the first mission. I did not pass the first mission. What's it called? It's very linear, is what I will say, right off the bat.
What would it
It's
mean
like
linear compared to like normal?
like you don't get freedom, pretty much. Like
Oh,
it's
is this the
done
whole
in the way of
campaign that they
yeah.
added?
But then
The
again,
entire
like that
campaign?
makes
I didn't
sense,
know.
right? Because you're living out the what's it called? The stories, like
Yeah,
the
yeah, it's
true
gonna be
stories
linear because yeah,
and
you're
everything.
living
Yeah,
out
yeah.
uh like people's like you said, stories, experiences, so they're trying to copy that. Is the AI good? Like the NPC AI?
Um, but the enemy AI is like
No,
it,
no,
it
I
always
know,
has
but
been.
I know because you. I mean like the player friend
Yeah,
AI, the
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah. Hmm.
Oh, you haven't played enough to really.
I would say for a first impression, it is pretty good.
Like
The
one
what's
more,
it
one more
called?
thing. You said it's linear.
Okay, so
What?
like, here's how I would put it. Right,
Mhm.
my first time coming up to a door. What's it called? I look in the door, and then I look behind me. Make sure everyone's in the stack. When I looked behind me, my second man put his eyes in the door the moment I looked away from it.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, that did happen. And another thing was that did not happen once. It happened again, and it happened at a time where that fucker saved my life.
God damn, that sounds like amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty good.
So
like
I will
some real
say
AI.
for
You know what I
that
mean?
that is pretty good and everything. Now the part where I'm really unsure of is okay, so I wanted them to watch a rooftop, right? I first had to put myself into the position for them to watch that rooftop, right? And that is kind of like what's it called? That comes with risk, obviously. So it's like let's put it this way. In real life and everything, I would say, hey, I need you to keep your eyes on that rooftop. But now in this game, I have to put myself to to trigger it and everything, and someone takes it over for me. So because I'm exposing myself to that angle first, there's a chance that I'm gonna go down for doing it, right?
Yeah.
So it's like it's it's good. It's just some situational thing where like I'm gonna have a problem with because like I'll need to trust like yeah. Then again, no, yeah, I'd say it's good, but like obviously I'm gonna want to work with actual people because they're just gonna understand what I mean. Like, but no, yeah,
Oh,
that moment, yeah, when I like turned my back away from the door and everything, and I seen them like put his eyes on the door, I was like,
and that was
wait a
on
minute,
the campaign.
like
That was.
yeah, that was in the campaign. Well, that wasn't just in the campaign as well. No, yeah, because I went through the thing as well, like
Can you
the
use
usual
them?
mission.
Oh, so you can use them off the campaign and like the normal.
Yep, you can use
Okay,
them in
okay,
the fire
okay,
missions as well.
okay.
That's I played a lot more of that than what I did of the campaign because I don't want to spoil the campaign at all for myself. I just wanted to make sure there's like campaigns there.
Is the whole campaign there, or
I
what are you waiting
don't
for?
think so.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. You don't want to play it
They
until
did
all there.
when you load in the game, it says the roadmap. It says 12 missions have not been 12 missions are not in the game yet. Like, I don't know if that's their next step or if that's what they're saying. Once that's done, that's 1.0. I don't know what the 12 missions thing of what they don't have is. I don't know what that means right now.
Man,
But I'm assuming that that's like their number one priority. And I don't know if that 12 missions is 12 missions for the campaign or 12 missions, 5 missions.
I'll be honest. Out of all of these games, that Blood Brothers, if only that guy had a bigger budget and like a couple more devs, bro. Cause that has more potential than any of these fucking. Like you can, that's like Arma almost in a sense.
Yeah.
You could do whatever, man. But like I said, I'm worried about it just being one dev.
I'm kind of not, because obviously, like, he's already proven that he's pretty enthusiastic about the whole thing, just with the fact, like, what you can do with inside that game already. And I think, like, obviously, since a lot of YouTubers like got to talking about it, a lot more sales happened of it and everything. I'm assuming that like he's even more encouraged to like go further. Obviously, so like there's no way he's gonna like. I don't think he will gut it at all. There's just like no chance of that happening at all. But no, yeah. Then again, if something happens to him, then it's like.
Yeah, but it's not even like
Fuck.
about gutting it. It's about like other stuff that come up in his life, and he puts that on like the back hold, or
Yeah. I get that. Yeah, that is really.
or some stuff that he is not that good at, because you're not like game dev. Everybody can't be good at every aspect of game dev. Like he's
Well, okay, so like normally I would agree with
it
you on
takes
that.
the artists, it takes the people who make different mechanics, the world building. Like he can't be the best at every single one of those. You know what I mean? Making the maps, that's a whole thing that specific jobs for just one specific group of people. But he got to do
Like,
everything. The art style,
the way how I
gunplay.
would put it, or like the way how I was also thinking about even like trying to create a fucking game and everything is that like I would have to have my hands on for almost every mechanic just so I knew where any issue would come up. Just when it came to mechanics alone, like everything else after that fact, it's just I would not have to worry about if I could put someone else in its place, whether it's sound, visuals, yeah.
But
It's
you
like
get what I'm
what else
saying in
is left
general.
after that? Then?
Is he making enough money that he has to do everything alone? That's number one. Now, is he making enough money that he's able to do everything alone, or he got to work another job while he's doing that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I think he was working another job while he started this anyway. So I mean, like, if it's worked for him getting this far doing that, yeah, I think it'll be just fine. Probably one of the most level-headed if that's the case. Then
I'll be honest, it's good so far, but I definitely think he needs to hire a couple more people. I mean, if he don't want to make it like a 10-year development cycle from now, because I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't know one person, it's still crazy, kind of.
Yeah.
No matter how you look at it, a one-person dev making a whole game that ambitious, it is ambitious.
Especially
It's
for
like it's like
well,
Mandalore. It's like I spent like 10 years just to get to where it was at, and that was
okay.
also really ambitious.
So like in that regards, I think today, one person can do it. Not only can they do it, but like, what's it called? There's a lot of information out there that they can already seek to help them like go through it more easily. But yeah, I think even if he kept it as one person, like whatever his goal is, more than likely he has almost every odd like in his pocket to where he can complete it anyway.
There's other stuff I play as well. I kind of think, how about like how well known is it right now? How many people bought it? So it's about 2 years old, and there's only like 800 reviews. I don't. That's another thing. If it doesn't see, look at Manor Lords. You know how that game like came out, and it got so much traction that he started to get publishers, and they gave him a shit ton of money to like publish the game. It was in Game Pass and all that. I think Microsoft.
Yeah.
And with all that money, he was able to put better. I'm assuming, from what he had, better audio, better like everything he had. He was probably be able to do it much better. I think he even hired people.
No. The audio, all of that stuff, that was
All of
him
that is
before
equipment based as
anyone
well,
even
though.
touched.
Well, yeah, well, it's still equipment based. Like you can't say it's not. You get better audio by having better equipment to record it and stuff. So I'm not sure.
So like, from what I know about it so far, like if we're talking about like the backing tracks and all that stuff, he outsourced that. Like, yeah, that's how that came about. But that was he had that already before any publishers had even had eyes on it.
You said the
the backing tracks and everything. Yeah, that was he had that in the first beta test that I had played and everything, and that was still before anyone.
Okay, but
like the
was
fucking thing.
nobody was working with him then? Because wasn't it like still the most wish listed back then?
Yeah, no one was working with him then. Yeah, when it was wishlisted, yeah, no one. I don't know if he has anyone now after
No, he definitely
the
does.
Xbox thing. Like, yeah, I really do not
The
know.
Xbox thing in general. No, he hired like more people from around before the launch, before the early access launch. He hired like a couple months before. From what they said, he hired people, a small group, I think.
Okay, if he hired anyone, he definitely did it after the beta test.
Yeah, but it was before. It was before.
There was another beta test. Like I was that I wasn't
before
allowed
launch,
to fucking like play it and everything. The second beta test was the combat beta test and everything.
Well, hiring people is not. It just helps him. He still has overview of what they do. Like, it's not good enough. He could still say that or whatever. It's still his choice.
Yeah, that's what I would kind of be concerned about.
It just lets him do stuff quicker.
If I started the project right, and if I like now brought someone in, it's like shit. I need to teach this motherfucker my fucking game, you know? Because like they don't know shit about it just right now and everything. Like, yeah, they're looking at the guts of it and everything, but do I really know that they know what the fuck they're looking at right now? Like, so they'll have to be like that kind of downtime, and then it's like, all right, after that explanation, all that shit, and it's like, now this is what I want from it. You know?
Teaching like a group of 5 people, 10 people, whatever.
Well, I'm sure it'll probably be a lot easier as well, because it's probably just done in the literature, you know, whiteboards and all that shit. It's like, alright,
Well, yeah, they're
so
also all
that'll be
that like
easier the second
professional.
thing.
They went to school for it, so they should know how to adapt to.
Yeah,
You
true.
know, but I'm saying teaching them and then working with them would still be quicker than doing everything by yourself and trying to finish the entire thing by yourself.
Yeah, yeah, especially when you said thing like hiring 5 people and everything. But it's
Yeah.
just like at that point, it's like, I mean, fuck. I don't think I'd want to do that.
Oh, my thing with the
Like,
Black One, I just hope he gets enough like supporters that he's able to, since he's being a solo dev is gonna make the game, you know, release in a late, like full release way later. Like it's just nowhere, no time soon. And it's gonna be even worse if he has to work on top of that. He can't do full development. So not only is he, it's gonna take like years to release fully, but he's not even in full development as a solo dev. That's crazy, bro. You're like in part-time development as a solo dev. But the game is good for what it is now. Actually, the game for what it is now, it's really fucking good. Considering, you know, one man.
Sergeant Hoffman, please call switchboard. Sergeant Hoffman, please call switchboard.
Ground branch. You know what? The whole it's funny because I would have thought you would have been more excited, like you would have wanted like Stalker 2, because that's supposed to be like a hardcore shooter, you know, with
yeah, but
one of
it's
those
monsters.
Well, it's not. It does have monsters, but more bandits and stuff. It has a supernatural element, yeah. But the bandits are pretty cool, yeah. Papa. It is kind of weird that all those games have like fucking creatures and shit.
Sergeant Lewis, please call desk. Sergeant Lewis, please call desk.
Delta Force comes out next month.
Tracking that one as well. Wait, that comes out next month as well?
It's free though. It's the 4th. Comes out.
Yeah.
This year. That one looks fun.
I've seen someone video on it and everything is like they have something of a because you know how it's like somewhat like it's open world, right?
It's
Their bots, their bots are like they gave the bots names like to merge them in with today's like fucking oh shit, what do you call it? They made their bots names fit in with today's usernames. Like how in today we have if you like play a
is it
BR,
free?
a battle royale and everything, you get those
Oh, it's not
TTV
free. Why the
and all
fuck
that.
did I think this is
Wait,
free?
I thought it's free. Delta
Is it?
Force.
Well, I don't know if it's free.
Okay, if it's not free, then what I'm guessing is the
Wait, hold on,
battle
hold on.
royale is free, but the campaign isn't.
Yeah, yeah. I just realized it
That's
says
what
if
I'm
you
thinking
have.
that it's probably gonna be like. Then if they're saying that it's not actually free.
There's 3 modes: large scale PvP, uh, extraction shooter, like Tarkov or whatever. You get loot and you leave, and the campaign. Yeah, I can't see them giving you all that with a campaign for free. I mean, it makes no sense. Why would they do it?
Yeah.
Right when I see the campaign, I'm like, what? Free? I mean, to be fair, like, I only really care about the PvP, but the campaign don't look that good in my opinion. Crazy. Can I search up category?
Chief Alvarez, please call desk. Chief Alvarez, please call desk.
Ooh. Not many tactical FPS games coming out. What's this?
shit, I'm on hide and seek.
What are you playing, Elden Ring or?
Ron.
Oh yeah, my bad, I forgot. Switch games.
Please report to Captain Porter. Officer Peterson, report to Captain Porter.
See, you switch games like fucking... You switch clothes, man.
You've been watching Wu-Tang as well.
No.
As like what's it called? Y'all changed your names more than I changed my damn drawers. Like I bleed it. Oh shit. Fuck, I haven't even made my fucking... I still haven't even started to try and make the fucking CTV video. You know what I might do?
Huh?
I might just... I'll go through, like, I'll make all the planning and everything. Like, I'll write it all up. And then I'll do a live stream. And I'll do it all in a live stream. So that I can just cut up the live stream to make the video. I might do it that way. I remember that's how Kaotica done his one. I might do mine that exact same way. Just do a live stream, explain everything in full, and then just cut the live stream up to make the video.
Yeah, that's not that bad. If you plan it out, you know, don't like ramble on halfway through.
Because the only things that I need to get down is the basics, and then what's it called? And then the additional, the stuff that goes with the basics. Because
Officer Phillips, call 47. Officer Phillips, 4724.
it's the kind of uncommon stuff, but stuff that I think is still probably necessary that someone should like know if they're like this stuff. Like the basics is good enough for its own video, and then everything else that's like somewhat uncommon but you should still know probably be like the next video. And then team leader, like their role and everything, fucking vastly different. And then anything else after that would be like certification to use specific kind of tech and everything. So that's explaining your shield, that's explaining your wand, that's explaining your gas grenades, that's explaining like all that kind of shit.
Yeah. I can see that work.
Because like the basics would be like, right, this is like everything to get you to the threshold. This is everything to see from the threshold. This is everything to get you into the threshold. And then just a little bit more talk about...
Be careful with those.
After your first, like, getting your foot in the speed dynamic to get your second room, like, because you want your first 2 rooms fast. Your first 2 rooms will give you your biggest foothold. It's kind of like as if you're talking about battle buddies and everything, right? That's so that you and your battle buddy have their own room, and the other team has their own room as well. So like your first 2 rooms, everything else after that is slow it the fuck down. And then team lead, but like some of the additional also crosses with the team lead. That's like campfires. Campfires is right. You've just lost the man and everything. What's it called? Now you need either jackpot room or a campfire and everything that like heart to heart with the rest of your guys. Hey, we just lost one. It's like, you know, we still got a job to do. All that shit. It's like kind of like unnecessary motivation and everything, because like it is a game at the end of the day, but it's important as well for the fact that like, you know, you're trying to do something. Well, now you just lost someone, so your chances of being able to like do that thing have been cut. So it's like, yeah, basically campfires. Campfires is just like, yeah, let's just have a quick talk about what's going to happen next, about what's fucking rehash out. Hey, you forgot what we're doing and everything. This is what we're doing. It's just like it's during one room with the whole team to go over what's it called? What's happening next? What needs to be discussed? All that shit. If you have any indifferences with someone, like two people are bickering and everything, right? It's like you call campfire. Everyone gets in the same room. One person watches the entrance to that room, and you're like, right, what is your problem with this guy? Because we gotta dead that shit now, otherwise we're all dead. Like that's yeah, campfire stuff. Just it's like a meeting and everything.
Yeah, no. No, that sounds pretty cool. If it works out.
And then yeah, like that's also additional. Like it's not basics, it's additional. It's stuff like I think people should know as well. Like, but the basics are the basics. It's like give someone the basics and everything, then at least they should know enough to where if the whole team is down, it's all on them. They know how to like make themselves survive the best way, somewhat at least. Like,
I got you. Talk to element. Talk
and
to
then the team lead stuff, well, that's like
contact with the suspects. They're angry and volatile. You are go for entry.
like with this right now. I got 4 people, right? And 2 teams. They have their battle buddies and everything. So a team lead's job is like you're at the threshold. You got 2 stack on the right. You got 2 stack on the left. A team lead gives the go ahead of when they're like when you can take the door after their thing. But before then, they want to rearrange the stack to make sure that when people start flowing through that door, the team, like the battle buddies, are still together. Like it's taking care of that stuff. It's taking care of what's it called? Technically, everyone should be calling out windows and all that kind of stuff. But like, they're the ones that have to know the most when it comes to all of it, so that they can call out when they see that someone's doing something wrong and everything. Call campfire. It's like, hey, you did this instead of this. We do this because if you don't do it like this, that means him or you die, right? It's just like it's shit like that. That team leads need to know that, and they also need to study the eagerness of their own guys. It's like if someone's really worked up and everything, if you know that like one of your guys is the shooter, like, and they're based not off what's it called, proper PID and everything, that's kind of like you don't want that guy at the front of the stack. You want the kind of guy at the front of the stack who's calm and collected.
Train.
Say again?
Do they still have the training room? The wooden the wooden targets before you go into the map?
Yeah.
Okay, you could use that to like test that to see how people play, I guess.
Evidence good to go. Good to go. Handcuffing.
But that's the other thing. Radio. Oh wait. Yeah, I'd also have to like. Fuck. Which game is it gonna be? Well, I think probably Armor would be the best to like try and showcase it, because Armor has a lot more advantages than the other games and everything. Like with the weapon swap, like the shoulder swap for the rifle and everything. Most other games don't really have that
When's the last time you played Arma?
every week.
Yeah. I'm not talking about the app things with people. I'm talking about like by yourself.
Shit. Last mission I tried to make was like maybe 2-3 weeks ago, something like that.
Police! Hands in the
I
air!
remember you playing Snow
Police! Hands up! Don't move!
and you were like a resistance.
Get down and don't
It was
move!
NPC.
Hands up!
What the fuck was the name called? Something with A. Anastoia, some shit. I forgot the fucking. It's like faction, NPC factions fighting.
Stay still and don't move.
Oh shit, that was way ages ago. That's
Get ready for a trip downtown.
No, I know, but I remember that. And it was like the snowman.
yeah.
You don't know what
That's just still fun as well. It's just probably like I don't have those saves actually because those were on my last PC, the one that broke.
Let him off this up. Suspect ready. Entry team.
And how do you download those? Do you do it from the Arma game or do you go to like a
It's
website?
through the workshop.
Oh, that's it.
Police! Don't move! Police!
Yeah, it's a
get
lot
down!
more easier to do the
LSPD,
mods on that
don't
game.
move! Hands
Like,
up!
yeah, for sure.
Police! Hands up! Hands in the air! Put your hands up!
Yeah, I don't understand why like every game don't have like that well modding support.
Cuffing. Don't make any sudden moves. Lead the talk. One down. Cuffs are on. Only breath. Element, talk. Ready. Flying.
Talk to entry team. Copy, entry team. Notifying trailers.
Crazy, man.
Come on, man.
Like Red Dead should
Going
have
into
it.
cuff.
GTA should have it.
Hey, back down.
Talk to entry team. Affirmative, entry team.
You're in. Hands up. Put it down slowly.
Alright, how much rounds can this fucker take?
In the way.
I think he did.
You're gonna move.
Watching that Arizona video, it gave me a lot of ideas as well. It's like, their stuff was pretty clean, but I did not like how they put themselves up against the closets and stuff. Like, I get it, you're looking for, what's it called? You're looking for weapons, right? So if someone is up and they have a gun and everything, you need to block every entrance to make sure that, like, someone doesn't come out of there and just kill you, right? But the way how they did it was they put themselves in front of the door, right? And I get it, they have like chest plate, they have all of that shit with them, right? But why put your whole chest plate, like why are you standing in front of the door that could possibly, someone could be in there with the gun and everything? I get it, like, keep that door closed. So you could still, like, put your foot to wedge the door, but you don't need to stand in front of the fucking door.
Yeah.
Entry team to talk. Fred is
Just, like, have that alertness for when someone needs to pass that door. It's like, hey, mindful of this.
Got them all zipped up.
See something. Definitely could improve mechanics and a lot of these fucking most of them feel kind of stiff movement-wise, if you know what I mean. Specifically like the tactical shooters.
Element, block the door.
Wedge ready.
Yeah. Wait, the stiffness.
Yeah, like even ROM, when you put your weapon up and down and stuff, it's not like it's fluid. You know what I mean?
Keep your hands up! Let me see those hands!
Body cam actually looks really fluid, like real life. How you move your weapon.
Suspect detected. Securing.
Use the door jam.
Door jam ready.
Got it.
Yeah, got entry team to talk.
Nothing up here.
Ready for
Talk to
pickup.
entry team. Great work, entry team. Keep it up.
I'm surprised I haven't bought that yet.
Body cam.
Yep. Was it body cam? Yeah, it's body cam.
Ooh, that I think that would also be cool. I'm just like brainstorming now. Part of the like additional kind of information for like the point man kind of stuff. You need to have the ability to be able to plan like how to take something and everything, but like it is not your job. Like so like team lead, that is definitely their job. Like, how are we attacking this then? Alright, baseline here, here, and here. No going past this without that happening, without this, like, following. I should really be writing all of this down. Like, I remember seeing Kamikat's video and I was like...
Entry team to talk. Bagging it up.
It's good, but it is missing stuff.
Talk. Collecting evidence.
Perfect. What happened with Breakpoint, Arena Breakout? That didn't drop yet.
Yeah. I think they... Well, I know they had a lot of meetings with marketing after the fact.
I was supposed to come at the end of the year, so next month they should be out.
When marketing got their hands on it, it's like, well, now we don't know what the fuck the game is. Because from the sounds of it right now, it sounds pay to win.
Hands on your head, now! Put your hands LSPD, get down!
What's pay to win about it?
I think the bullet system, people can put real money in and everything, and so if you can start off with buying the best bullets without the progression system, I think it was something like that. So I don't think you can buy the best bullets in the game with in-game currency until like you earn favors with the traders, right? But if you're able to put real money in the game and everything, within that, like, yeah.
Drop your weapon now!
Actually, you know what? Because once I kill the person who spent real money on some bullets,
I want that gun down!
One sec, I didn't quite hear that, like, gunshot. Say again?
I said once I kill the person who spent real money on some bullets, he's gonna shit his pants when I kill him and take it. No, I mean,
yeah, I mean, that's a possibility as well, but yeah, like,
you kill somebody, you take the ammo, their clips, they just wasted real life money.
yeah, but okay, you did that with the other ammo, right? You know how long it takes for the other ammo to cut through armor before that happens?
Yeah, but it's not that bad. You can still kill anybody with it. Depends what kind of armor they got. One shot to the face.
God damn it, I had a fucking headshot lined up on me. Why the fuck didn't I take it?
It matters what gun you have. I can hide with a shitty shotgun and pop them in the head once. No matter what they have, they can die.
Got a suspect down here.
This is Talk. Affirmative, entry team.
Open the door, clear it.
I'm good to go.
It's pretty cool.
Empty over here, no contacts.
Ready when you are.
Fucking died. I cannot believe he got out of that. I'm so glad I got that on video.
Ready.
Just like the most smallest
On me,
fucking
move.
Got your back.
outline of a shoe, and I got it. Which made him like fall out into the open, but I wasn't able to secure the fucking kill.
Suspect cuffed and secure.
I'll zip it up.
I think they should update the ragdoll, like when
Got
you
it
shoot
back.
people.
Got them all zipped up.
Oh, I did get him. Nice.
Get the door and move in.
Getting into position.
Move, move, move!
Opening on the right.
Needs you to move.
Nothing. I got nothing here.
Fall in.
I'm with you.
Entry team to talk. Suspect is down but breathing.
Talk
Door
to
jam,
element.
go.
Wait, ready.
Copy. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
This is going by really smoothly. I mean, I've been tagged 3 times.
Wedge ready.
Over there.
Moving out.
On me, move.
Right with me.
I want that. Element, talk. Down.
Talk to element. Roger that, entry team. Tag him and keep moving.
I'll bag it. Evidence secure.
Zipped up and good to go.
Fuck now. For a moment, I looked at it, but I thought it was honestly just a fucking jersey on the wall hanging up. I did not see that it was actually a person inside that jersey.
Jam the door.
Wedge ready.
Police? I got it. Wedge ready. We're not gonna hurt you. Good to go.
You playing with mods?
Talk. Civilians
Nah.
secure.
Talk. Roger. Trailers inbound.
My one's not set up for mods anymore. Fucking, I gotta put the mod folder in somewhere. The game's only set up for it, not the fucking actual mod folder anymore. There's a trick that I know about this game. You can shoot through the roof right here. And they still haven't patched it. Nice. It's like, what the fuck? This has been here since... Right there, like, I see someone right there. They really should fix that part of the game. It's like you trying to crack that angle, eh? Fuck it.
Kinda want them to add better ragdoll physics and stuff.
I think the best way to do ragdoll physics, if you could just get the bone structure and then the weight of the body, that should be like good enough once you have that. Which I think is kind of how they have done it. They haven't fucking. I mean, well, you don't have a weapon on you. I see you don't have a
Get
weapon.
down! I want to see hands!
You've fucking wasted. Are you fucking kidding me? He did? I can't believe I fucking fell for that. Asshole had it in his fucking prison wallet. Oh my god. You know what? I should probably like save that for a YouTube short as well. I can literally see his hands. He doesn't have a weapon in it. Tell him to get down. He just pulls it out of his back pocket. Honestly, if this is the fucking equipment that they have, I need to ask Six, what the fuck do they use for a scope? Because it can't be this, because this shit's too expensive if I'm not mistaken.
Who, the SWAT?
Yeah.
What scope do you have? I'm not even watching.
EOTech.
I'm pretty sure I see normal cops that are not even SWAT use. Some of them use EOTech on their rifles that are in the police car when they have to pull it out.
Maybe it's just like fucking, it's the part, whatever the fuck it is, right?
Yeah, it's definitely department. It's like some get paid way more than others.
But from what I
For the
also
budget.
heard was fucking, if you want to use a scope, you yourself have to fucking pay for it and everything, and then you have to go through certification of some kind to make sure that you're proficient with it. From what I think I remember, it was something like that.
I'm not
Like
sure.
any new piece of tech that you bring to the equipment.
I don't think with a
has to
scope. I
go
don't
through.
think. I don't think you gotta.
No, I think it is. Yeah.
Nah, I don't think it's not in America.
Unless if that's department as well. Like,
No, I don't
different
think so,
departments
bro.
will
I don't
allow
think
you to
you
use
gotta
it, but
train.
others won't.
I don't think you gotta do extra training for a scope.
No,
Pretty sure.
that's not. No, like they need to make sure that you're proficient with it, that you can still hit the shot and everything.
Yeah, but that's more due to is it aligned right than anything. Like if you're missing a shot with it, it's not because of the scope. It's not because you need training with the scope. If you know how to shoot gun, you know how to shoot a gun. The only way you'll miss a shot with a scope is if you didn't align it right. Like you have to align it to make sure it's perfectly set up or whatever. I don't see how that would be an issue otherwise. Even if it's your first time ever shooting with a scope, I feel like you'll hit the target like you normally shoot if it's aligned right.
If it's a what?
Like if it's aligned, you know how you have to align the
yeah.
scope? Yeah. You just aim in the crosshair and pop. But maybe you're right, I'm not sure. It just seems like a lot of extra work for like nothing.
Look, I need fucking scopes over the actual, like, red dot shit. Scope is just so much better.
Yeah. Well, not for CQB. Like a holograph is way
Oh
better.
yeah, I would also still say for like CQB and everything. It is precision shooting at the end of the day.
I would not want to clear a house with an ACOG. I mean, with an ACOG.
But that's where you would use like point shooting.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I don't think Six would know that one. But I think he said his department, you're not allowed to use any of the other equipment that's issued by thing. But I know that you can.
Yeah, no, you are. You're allowed to buy your own scopes and stuff. I know that for a fact. Your own weapons, your own like stuff that aren't issued. You're allowed to bring your own stuff. I only know that because I remember watching some fucking podcast, and some guy was bitching about how his department is underfunded. So a lot of guys would get their own gear and get their own vest, even vests and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think it was like a like rural area department where there's not much crime, so they didn't give them funding. I think that's the same thing with the military. Like, people bring their own shit. Even scopes and stuff, guys would literally buy their own shit from.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Who was? It was the Marines. The Marines were the worst offenders for it. But it was the You know the parrot. What's it fucking called?
Yeah, because they don't even give them scopes. They give me a fucking M4 or whatever.
The panoramic. You know the panoramic sights?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, since they're so cheap in America, right? They're like fucking $40 over the counter, right? So, yeah, just handfuls. Because they're so cheap that they break easy, but they're so good that, like, since you can replace it easy as well, because they're so cheap. So that's what ended up happening.
I'll be honest. I don't know how well you're allowed to do that, but I would personally, if I was them and I was going into like battle, I would spend like my first like check or two to get like a full holograph, a fucking suppressor. But I don't know if you're allowed to go that deep into it, or they're gonna.
Yeah, that if you'd like, I don't know. I think they
if
go
you're
like.
allowed to, if you're allowed to, then I would do it. But I don't know if they're gonna say, "Oh, you can't."
No. So I don't think they're allowed to at all, because otherwise, remember, there's inspections. So I think they're just like.
But you kind of should be allowed.
They remove the equipment, right, and they put their own stuff on, and then they make sure that, like, at a glance, they can just quickly put that stuff back on. It's like, see, inspection
but
good.
I don't understand why would they block you from buying your own shit. If they're giving you gear that's worse, I'll go with. Well, it's like you said, the Marines and
the panoramic one.
No, just anything. The normal gear they was issued, no suppressor. It's gonna fuck up the hair. A lot of them didn't have air fucking protection. Body armor was like old from like 90s, 80s. Boots were like trash. The whole kit was trash. If I could get my own, why would they like stop?
Hold on. I don't think we can say boots are trash.
Were the boots not? I thought the whole kit was like old as fuck, like from the 80s, like handy down shit. If I'm not mistaken.
I think that is a given, because what's it called?
But even
all
the
of
stuff
that
now is
equipment
like
that was used, right? God damn it! Motherfuckers are just like cracking me.
They had no scopes at all. Really. One or two guys will have ACOG. If you look at footage from that shit.
It was typically one guy.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. I'm just saying, like, why would they
Yeah.
stop people from buying their own fucking suppressors or?
No, like you're allowed to buy it. It's just like inspections are still inspections at the end of the day. It's like, you know, they still have to present themselves as a uniform. Like what's it called? Like yeah, because if it doesn't all look the same, then it's like. Well, then I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of people will be saying that, hey, what the fuck is this army that we just, like, bought, right? It's like, is this some fucking mercenaries or some shit? Is this some people that's, like, gone off the fucking deep end? Like, this isn't an army. Look at them. Look at those motherfuckers. They're using 7.62. These fuckers are using 5.56. These fuckers, like, no, yeah, but like,
I'm just talking about like mods for guns and shit. I'm not talking about uniforms or that other shit, but mainly like gun fucking, like grips, ACOG, shit like that, bro. Because if we're talking that, fucking
collecting
wouldn't even recognize. Wouldn't even recognize them. Fucking everybody spent their checks and whole fucking kids. Looking like Iron
that was
Man
like with the boots thing that you mentioned about before. What's it called? Those were like usually the first things that almost all of them were always do up the boots.
I have to do this.
It's like fuck the boots that they give you. Everyone goes for that other shit that's like super comfortable fucking thing. The stuff that's like actually gonna last, and that way, when they leave, when they opt out, right? Fucking inspection time and all that kind of shit. Well, then you just bring out the boots that they wanted you to wear. But you don't need to like really polish that shit off for inspection or anything, because you've been using your other shit the whole time.
Yeah.
Going into cup.
Coming in
hands. Suspect ready for a trip downtown.
Being in combat and like, having shit stuff.
Oh my god. Okay. I knew there was someone there, and I knew it was the enemy, but I did not know that he was actually holding someone hostage as I shot him.
Now! Don't run! Don't move! Suspect ready to go. Hands up! Get down and don't move!
That's the right thing. Do you not negotiate with terrorists? You're a hostage and the terrorists. Fuck you.
Lead to talk.
Down!
Talk reporting. Copy that entry team. Proceed with mission.
Got him!
Got it back.
Got him!
Hello, to talk.
Contact is down.
No, he killed the fucking Civ.
Copy that entry team.
Thought I killed him
Proceed with
before.
mission.
Talk. We got a civilian down.
This is talk. Roger that, entry team. Tag him and keep moving.
Don't shoot,
I got
don't
it.
shoot. Police, get down! Don't shoot. Get on the
Civilian ready to
ground,
go.
now!
Zipped up and got it
Secure
big.
him.
Stay calm and cooperate. Suspect ready to go.
There, move.
Heading out now.
Hey, come back here. Lead the talk. Evidence bagged. On my 6.
On you.
Please tell me you fucking died on that. Yes.
You didn't buy the DLC maps, right?
Yeah, I got the DLC.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Run it down! I got cops. Got them all zipped up.
Oh, he's fucking in me.
Going into cover. Ready.
Safe.
Have you played the DLC?
I have not. But
Oh fuck!
I know...
If you ever want to run it, like, say later.
Yeah, I know you could play if someone owns it. Like, only one person gotta own it.
Going into cop.
Actually, I think I played
Suspect
one of the
cuffed and secure.
maps,
Making it
like
safe.
the Rich Mansion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite is the backyard, like, one.
Block the door.
Door jam ready. Hands in the air!
Talk to Element. Copy. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Move there, don't get up.
Handcuff it. Got it. I got it.
One of the changes that I would love it if they
Everything's
brought
gonna
it
be okay.
to Ready or Not would be the visibility.
Good to go.
Like if you
Civilians
could
good to
tell
go.
what kind of
Talk to entry
visibility
team.
you
Copy entry team.
project.
Notifying trailers.
What do you mean?
Okay, so like me in the open right now, well lit area, pretty much everything can see me. If there was a way where it would like, you've played MW2 the remake, right? Or MW1 the remake?
Yeah.
So you've seen how when they put on their night vision, the bar on the left hand side, like that was their way of showing the visibility, your visibility. Whenever it was the bar was all the way at the bottom, it meant like you didn't cast a shadow, you were in the shadows. No one can see you where you are.
Okay, I got you. I know what you mean. Alright. You know what's actually funny? The MW1 campaign, like the mission,
Remake or original?
the remake, like you know the house mission.
Move to my
you
front.
went to the house.
Moving out.
Yeah.
That actually has better mechanics,
LSPD, hands up!
smoother movement, even
LSPD! Your side!
I got it.
ragdolls when you shoot someone, how it
Stay
feels
calm
like
for me, all right?
when they shoot through the walls. That actually felt more
Civilian
like
restrained.
real than
Leave the
half
top.
of these fucking
Civilian ready for transport.
Talk to
tactical
entry team.
shooters. But
Copy. Move
now
on.
that I think of it,
My problem with that game was it was so obvious that fucking
that one mission. I'm just talking about that one mission.
yeah, in that mission as well, they made it obvious that it was like it's coded, right? Like well, it becomes obvious in just about any situation where you need to take slower movements and everything.
You good?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's definitely scripted, but
Yeah.
it's just the movements of the gameplay and how the enemies got shot and reacted were really good. The night vision, all that.
Blue team, jam that door.
Door jam ready.
All teams.
Wedge is good.
On me.
On your 6.
Dynamic movement. Move and clear.
Moving!
Got an opening here on the left.
Dropping a light. Dropping a light. Good here.
Talk. We have routine reporting. Bring the cameras down here right now.
Copy that, entry team. EMTs and trailers.
This is FISA. Stand down and shut that door, entry team. We're sending a unit to secure the container and its contents.
What? We're not leaving them like this.
Close the doors. Unless you want to interfere with a federal investigation, I suggest you shut the door and lock it behind you. Do your job and proceed with your mission.
Understood. Put the other guy back on. We'll talk later.
No, we won't be. FISA out.
Entry team, you are cleared to proceed with the mission.
Opening on the left. Looks clear over here, boss.
Fall in behind me.
Behind you.
On me, move.
Got your back.
Enter and clear.
Confirmed.
Provide support on me.
With you.
Door jam, go.
Wait here.
Blue.
Wedge is good.
Stay on me.
Got your 6.
On me, move.
On you.
You know what I would like if these games would like fucking do? Flashlight.
Secure.
Actually, like, flashlight. Shining a flashlight in one of these motherfuckers' eyes, right? Fuck them up. Like, bro, if they had that, that would be so good.
They don't have that. I mean, they got flashlights you can, but it's not. It don't affect the enemies. Right?
Yeah.
There's like a probe. You could keep turning it on and off, and that's like a probe. I think the cops use that, right? Like to blind you.
Red.
The flashing light keeps going on
Door
and
and
on.
move in.
Roger.
I don't know about that.
You don't know what a probe light is? It's like mounted on the gun. It's like a normal gun light, but it goes on and off like 20 times in a minute.
I don't think they have that stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they like a lot of. Let me see. Probe light.
Like a sharp.
Yeah, whatever the hell it's called. You don't think they use that?
Yeah, I don't think.
So where's that from?
If they use that, I thought it would be enough to where like everyone would know that they use that. Honestly, I think they should. I mean, as a take-away advantage, I'd see that as like that.
Use a jam.
I'll block it.
Jam the door.
Door jam ready.
Oh, they just do it for warning. Alright. They don't
Blue
do it
team.
like clearing people or
Fall
pushing
in.
in houses
I got
and
you.
stuff.
Pick up that device.
What the fuck? I attacked him 3 times.
Talk. Got a suspect down.
Talk, reporting. Copy that, entry team. Notifying trailers. Talk to element. Roger that. Medical assistance is standing
There's
by.
something else that they gotta change about fucking Radionaut's AI. My whole team is online with me. 3 of these motherfuckers would have had a shot on this dude. And out of everyone, he hits me. Like, his first angle would have been my 3rd man that he would have started shooting at first. How the fuck am I getting hit? It makes no sense.
Pack it up.
Yeah, you know what's weird about that game?
Zipped up and good to go.
You like the AI and the gunplay and stuff like that. Because that's what you're mainly doing, like controlling them or fighting the enemy.
I'll save it.
Whatever the fuck. And they still didn't like
Evidence secured.
fully fix
Got
that,
him.
even though it's like the most important part of the game. Bro.
Ready for court. Friendly.
Fucking idiot, why would you stand in my way? Fucking stupid
Kinda
AI.
weird thinking about it, to be honest.
Shit, there was shots going off before. I did not hear half of it. What was it though?
No, I said like the main part of this Ready or Not is it's the AI, bro. Like,
Talk to entry team.
more than anything, right? Because
Talk copies all.
that's what you're mainly
With your
doing.
mission.
Controlling your teammates,
There you
telling
go.
them to
All
go here
done.
and
Making it
there,
safe.
or trying to fight the enemies or make them surrender or whatever. So that's really the most important part, and they still haven't fully fixed it, which is kind of weird. But they released DLCs. It's like, come on. I would say they should just fix the base game as much as they could before.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, they're hella lazy, dude.
But you know, people come out, every time you say something like that, people come out and say, oh, they make excuses for them or whatever, and then they say, after all the excuses are made, then they'll come out and say, oh, it's engine limitation. I know you heard that one before.
Talk to
I actually haven't.
Copy
You
that.
haven't? Oh man, it's an
Who said that
Starfield.
before? But anyone who
That's
I
for a
can
shit
see,
ton of games, bro. It's Starfield, every Bethesda game ever made. Oh, it's like this because of the engine. It's because of the engine. It's because of the engine. Fucking, a lot of games that have a certain clunk to them that haven't been fixed, people automatically blame it on the engine. They're like, oh, they can't change it because the engine.
Failed your objective.
I heard that from
Report to talk for
GTA to It's Bethesda. It's a fucking.
Yeah, I think the
shit
only
team.
ones who can probably claim that are the game companies who are using their own game engine and everything. Like it, because like first of all, you not only have like that's doing quite a lot, right? That's a lot of coding and a lot of fucking assets and everything that like goes in to like creating your own fucking game engine. So like, I don't know, the way how I see it is probably same way as how their like marketing team probably sees it. It's like, oh, there's too much money and it's not the focus that doesn't sell. We can get by just by what this is right now. That's probably how it is.
Yeah, but
then yeah, that's probably like
but the alright.
the
Yeah, but
excuse that you're talking about.
and people don't stick around, bro. They'll play the big guy.
But enough people will stick around because it's just better than the competition, right? Or they've played it so much that they don't want anything else.
It could go be either way. They could play it so much that they're like, I'm tired of all this time passing by, and they're not fixing basic stuff that should be fixed before anything, you know.
Right.
A couple games I left because of that.
I'm gonna just in stream, but I'm not going anywhere.
Alright. Tarkov.